Hello? Fuck off, construction. Hello? Test, ow, testing. Can you see me? Am I moving? Oh my god, I'm moving. I'm moving! Sorry, I'm a little excited. Belle's trying to nap in the cat tree, and oh, she's so cute. She just looked over at me as if saying, Mom, shut up, I'm trying to sleep. Girl, you've been sleeping literally since 8 a.m., okay? Oh! She just licked her, oh my gosh, she licked her lips. Fine, I'll be quiet. You win this time, Belle. My cat's too cute. Anyways, hi everyone. Where's the music? Where is it? Where did it go? Oh, well, the Genshin audio's in the background. Hi everyone. Hello. How are y'all doing? I have to be gentle. Nah, it's fine. New GPU kun I'm sure can handle this, okay? I'm confident in GPU kun's skills. They're a lot, new GPU kun is a lot harder than the last one. Yeah. Hi everyone! Hello, how are y'all doing? Good morning, everyone. Wait, it was 886, right? Can you hear? That'll be fine. Probably. Anyways, hi everyone! Hello! Welcome on in. For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy. I'm a thirsty, nerdy, eldritch deer VTuber, and I'm very excited today. Why? Because I got my new GPU! Ow! It finally came in! Which I'm so excited about. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Y'all, I got it and I immediately installed it. And, oh, okay, don't worry. I did do, by the way, people were telling me, hey, Revy, since you're switching from, like, an AMD card to an NVIDIA card, be sure to do, like, the thingy where you wipe the, you know, wipe the old drivers and do, like, this clean install. I use this program thingy called, like, a DDU, I think? I think it's something like that. DUU? DDU? One of the two. Anyways, I used that thing to like wipe clean everything before I installed the NVIDIA drivers. It went well, and not DDR. I sadly do not have DDR on my PC. That would be amazing if I did. But yeah, I used that thingy to wipe everything clean. I installed the GPU. It went well. Nothing blew up. Yeah, and yeah, here we are, new GPU. You know what I was surprised about, actually? The new GPU is smaller than the old one. It's smaller than the old one, and do you know, like, y'all, when you're building a PC and you have to, like, put in the cables from the like, the power supply unit to, like, all the thingies, and it looks like these cables made out of, like, the best way I can describe it is, like, Lego blocks, like, with squares on the bottom. My old GPU, you had to stick in like 2 of them into the GPU, like 2 of the cable ends. It's like 2x4, and then there are 2 of them. You stick that into the GPU, right? This one, I only need 1 of them. I was like, really? I only need 1 of the 4x2 thingies? And I was like, are you sure this is right? Did I just use the cable I used for the GPU before, but I just let 1 of the thingies dangle? I guess so. Yeah, I don't know. I would have thought that. I didn't realize that. I wasn't expecting that. Anyways. Hi everyone. I'm so excited. I'm excited for the Archon quest. And I'm excited because what was it? Oh yeah, it is 6 plus 2 because it's like a 2x3 thingy, and then a 2 on the side that's like, why does it do that, by the way? Why is there like a 6 and then a 2 8-pin? Is that the correct way to call them? It's more comfortable to let things dangle. So yeah, I let GPU kun let it dangle, and I was told that it would be fine. Yeah. Yeah. So, well, I did tie it so like the cable isn't like flopping around. It's good to tie things down so they don't flop around, you know, right? But Neno, welcome on in. Let them dangle. It's healthy, yeah. Some GPUs use 6-pin, some use 8-pin. Oh, so that's why it has this thingy split into 6 and 2. Oh, okay, okay. But yeah, my old GPU needed both of the thingies, like this 2 of the 6 and 2, another 6 and 2, but this current one only needs 1, so cool. Anyways, did I see the new drip marketing? I did! Columbina! Oh my god, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Something I did comment on my Twitter was, I do think it's kind of a shame that, poor Revy got spoiled. I mean, listen, we knew she was gonna be drip marketed, like, sometime in the future, right? Like, here's the thing. I don't consider that a spoiler because, like, we knew she would become playable, right? Or at least it was very heavily implied she would become playable. I would have been extremely surprised if she never became playable, you know? I don't think that's a spoiler. But yeah, I saw it and I gotta say this. Actually, no, I'll talk about this afterwards. That wasn't what was spoiled. See, here's the thing. If I don't know what was spoiled, then it's not a spoiler. If I don't know what was spoiled, then it's not a spoiler. Listen, I knew about Rappy, Red Hood, and Nikke before I ever knew, like, the connection between Rappy and Red Hood, okay? So it wasn't a spoiler because I didn't know about the connection. And what was it? I wouldn't technically knowing that Cyrene is in the story before I've ever seen her in the Star Rail story be considered a spoiler? Yes. But, like, it doesn't ruin my enjoyment of the story because okay, can I just say that I don't place as much stock in not stock, but like, I'm not as paranoid about spoilers as most people are. Like, obviously, I don't want people to say, oh my god, Revy, did you see that this, and this happened in the story? No. But like, you know, treating, for example, Rappy Red Hood as a spoiler or treating Cyrene as a spoiler, like, it's not a spoiler because it doesn't ruin my enjoyment of the story. How do we tell her? Listen, if I see something that's technically a spoiler but I have no idea that it is a spoiler, then I don't consider that a spoiler, right? Well, what else is a good example? What else is a good example of that? I don't know. Let me see. But yeah, just don't tell me, and then after I learn the relevant information, then you can tell me. But I don't think it's a spoiler. I don't think it's a spoiler, because... what was it? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Even if Rerir himself somehow became a playable character, they're not gonna make him a playable character, but like, even if Rerir himself became a playable character, and there was like stuff pertaining to what happens in Act 5 and Act 6, like, I guess that would be a spoiler if it's like, after Rerir did this and this in the story, blah blah blah. I would consider that a spoiler, but just the very existence of Rerir being a playable character, I'd be like, nah, that's not a spoiler, because I don't know anything of how he got there, so I don't think that the integrity of the story has been compromised. Right? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I did see people theorizing that, I did see people theorizing that, like, the Tsaritsa got name dropped. Is that the spoiler? I don't know. But like, if it doesn't directly spoil a literal plot point that happened during the story, I do not consider it a spoiler, right? I do not consider this. Also, like, can I just be honest? When I was a kid, whenever I was reading a book or watching a TV show or watching a movie, half the time I would end up looking up spoilers about it before it even finished. I'm not even gonna lie. And you know what? It didn't even ruin my enjoyment of any of the shows because I didn't know how things got there. listen, I am not a person that cares very much about spoilers. Obviously, don't be a dick and directly say what something happens in the story is, but like, I'm very just like, how'd she say it? I'm very laissez-faire about the whole thing. Anyways, wait, let me say hi to everyone. The Action Queen, hello! It's been a while. How are you doing? Thank you for checking in. Hi, Dedgar. Thank you for the hi, I'm new. Dedgar, thank you for checking in. Jordan, thank you for checking in. Chris, thank you for checking in. Meme, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Oh, Beachoy, thank you for checking in. Sorry, I didn't see that. Hello, hello. But yeah, I'm so happy I have my new GPU. Okay, can I ask this? Is anyone okay, for those of you that have installed GPUs before, does anyone else get a strong sense of paranoia that they haven't seated the GPU correctly? You know, like when you push it into like the slot and you're supposed to hear like the click click click, like the click click sound? I never think that I got it right. Like, when I first installed my first GPU, I was like, is this correct? When I moved and then changed out my GPU, I was like, is this correct? When I installed my new GPU, I was like, is this correct? Not really. Oh, if only. I wish I could be like Ethan. Wait, also, question, is my stream alive? Wait, can you hear me? Wait. I need to ask this. I think my stream is fine, but can you hear me? Is she talking? You hear me? Stream is a-okay? Okay, good. My Genshin disconnected. my Genshin disconnected? You have disconnected? So it's not my internet, but something's going on with Genshin. Okay then, lovely. Uh-oh, yeah. We'll cross that bridge when we get to the Genshin. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Anyways, how are you doing? Zahel, thank you for the stream streak. Also, Rose J, thank you for the stream streak. And Jenny, thank you for the stream streak. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Did I succeed in Yehoda? No. I still have not gone a single Yehoda. Sag. Chaos Rose, thank you for checking in. I did indeed get my Duolingo primos. Listen. Is Duolingo in and of itself a good language tool? I would say not particularly, but what I do appreciate for Duolingo is getting to know like the bare bones of the of the grammar rules in I'm learning Japanese right now. So I appreciate that I can learn the like bare minimum and then I can like go out into the world and be like, okay, what does this grammar rule mean, right? If I ever one day I'm like, okay, I need to learn Japanese like seriously, I'm not gonna be using Duolingo for it, so just my very honest. Also, like, Duolingo's been doing some funky stuff with like auto translations and AI stuff, so it's like Gen AI stuff, so I'm like, but yeah. I'm just not going to ever spend any money on it, but it was there, so I just did it for the Genshin collab, and because it gives me primos. By the way, did y'all know that the Duolingo Genshin collab gives you primos? I was like, oh. I was very surprised when I saw that. Yeah. I hope it's not getting hacked. I hope not. Let me try to log in again. Welcome, Revity. Let's try to log in. Please. Hi, God King. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Hi, God King. How have you been? Okay, I'm here. I'm back. My connection is fine. I think a photon just hit the Genshin servers. yeah. I think Genshin just I think some stray photons hit it and it just disconnected me, but it's good now. So yeah, my new GPU is here! My new GPU is here. In case you're wondering, I got a pretty massive upgrade. If you're curious. Oh, how does it convert? I don't know how it converts from AMD to NVIDIA, but before I had an AMD 6700, and now I have an NVIDIA 5060 Ti. Which is, as far as I can tell, it's a pretty big upgrade, so I'm really excited. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. It even takes some force. That's the thing! I'm always so scared when I'm installing a GPU. I'm always so scared I'll like push too hard and like break my motherboard. I don't want to do that, right? Like, I'm so scared I'll push too hard and like break something. What if I break the slot? What if I break the motherboard? What if I break the entire PC and just like smash apart the entire case? It's just crumbles to smithereens under my fingers. You know? Anyways, it's fine, it's okay, it is secure. I did eventually get confident that I seeded it correctly, and now my new GPU is in place. You want to get an AMD GPU? That's valid, meme. The main reason I switched to an NVIDIA GPU is because, what was it? The main reason I switched was because I learned that the line of AMD GPU I have, it doesn't play too nicely with OBS. And NVIDIA in general plays nicely with OBS, so I'm like, okay, that's what I need more as a streamer, you know? I had a what, now I have a what? Hi, Yomi! Hello, hello! I had an AMD 6700, and now I have an NVIDIA 5060 Ti. Which, I don't know, wait, what's the NVIDIA equivalent? Let me see. What NVIDIA graphics card is equivalent to a 6700? Oh, somebody here says it's kind of equivalent to a 3060 Ti. I don't know how comparable that is, but yeah. 6700 is between the 3060 Ti and the 3070 depending on the game. Ah, okay, okay. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with my upgrade. I'm more interested in the collab for the recipe. Oh, don't you worry, Aliens. I already have the picture. I think I'm going to post it like today at maybe like 6 p.m.-ish. I keep on forgetting. But let's just say I did take that picture. Oh, apparently it's the 26.1% upgrade. Nice! Also, can we get a shout out for Yomi, please? How have you been? Hello, hello. Also, WD, how have you been? Thank you for the stream streak. Hello, hello. A CPU upgrade when? My CPU is currently doing well, so I'm kind of hoping I don't need to upgrade it soon. Also, like, I have way too many expenses coming in. Oh god, I have my new outfit, so I need to buy the art and the rig for that. I need to purchase, like, I need to start on the design commission soon because I still have not started in on it. I messaged an artist because I was really interested in their commissions for character designs, but I haven't heard back from them, so I'm like, oh, what do I do, you know? Because I really like their style, so I'm like, oh, I don't know. A CPU would also require a new motherboard and new RAM. New RAM in this day and age? Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, that's funny. You're funny. I don't think I'm getting a new CPU anytime soon. New outfit? Yeah, let's just say that I'm in the queue. I booked the slot with Clisella Mama. I booked the slot with Inyo Papa. I'm just getting everything together for the actual design. But I will not be spoiling anything else. I'm gonna keep it a secret to the best of my ability, which is gonna be hard because I'm so excited. Oh my god, I hope y'all enjoy what I have in store for the outfit. Y'all, can I just say this? I created, like I did for my current design and like my 2.0 design, I made a reference Google document. It is 15 pages long right now. I'm not done. Yeah, anyways. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure designers hate working with me. So yeah, I created a document to track all of like my references and all the details I want and all the changes, because for some of them I'm like, oh, I'm not sure if this detail would work better than this detail, so I've listed like a few alternate design ideas for all of them. Like there are some that I listed 3 alternate design ideas, like, oh, maybe this will work better, maybe this will work better. Maybe that's why the document is 15 pages long. Yeah. Smile. Anyways, I'm so excited, and I just really hope that y'all are excited for the new outfit as well. Oh, I'm so I'm already so hyped for it. But yeah, what else has been going on other than the new GPU? I made s'mores! Oh my gosh, remind me to talk about the s'mores during stream, because I finally, after stream on Sunday, I made the s'mores, and oh, I missed s'mores so much. Anyways, I love s'mores. I love sweets. Hi, Freed. Thank you for checking in. Let me see. Is there anything else that I had to talk about? Anything else on my brain? I don't think there is, so do you think it's time? Wait, let me put that up.
Paimon, coming in! Is this level okay?
Okay.
Can you hear Paimon?
Are y'all ready to see Genshin? I twiddled, I fiddled, and I fidgeted with some of the Genshin settings. I don't know if they'll be easy to tell the difference, but time to do Stygian. I don't even know what the Stygian bosses are. I don't even know what Stygian has. Any pinball? Oh yeah! Heck yeah! I'd love to play some ping pong. Anyways, I'll see y'all there. Mwah! Oh, heck. Ta-da! Can you see a difference? I don't know if you can see a difference. I changed some of the settings to be higher. So I upped some of the settings, but I don't think it's anything too big. It's pretty subtle. Did you just hit Llama with the chocolate? Oh my god, Faku, how could you? Wait, let me actually, there we go. I hate that that hotkey doesn't work when I'm on Genshin. But yeah, I upgraded some of the Genshin settings, and hopefully Genshin will look a lot better. A lot better now that I have the new GPU. Like, I was looking at some screenshots of my old stream VODs, and I was like, oh, that's crunchy. Crunchier than some fresh potato chips crunchy. So I'm hoping that this is actually, like, good. You know, like, good. You're blind, how can you tell? You know, maybe there's a subtle difference. Smile. You're used to it already? I think I don't know how to describe this, but I think Llama's hair looks softer. I don't know. I don't see much of a difference, but I'm going to see how this goes. I'm going to try to keep an eye out for any, like, stuttering as well. No more motion blur. Yeah, no more crunchy blur, which, oh, thank goodness. I'm going to be keeping an eye out on my metrics, by the way. Everything's looking good. I'm at a healthy bit rate, it looks like. CPU is at a good usage. I kind of expect that, but you know, gotta make sure. But yeah, I hope that Genshin is looking okay for y'all. Does it look like... Does it look like solid? Does it look clean and crispy? I hope so. I hope it does. You max out your Genshin graphics. It runs easily at 1440. Nice. But yeah, I just hope it looks good for you. I hope it looks good on my stream. That's the only thing I'm hoping. Oh wait, other direction. Hold on. Do Columbina weeklies? I got some bad news. I can't do them. Yeah, I got some bad news. Q7. A volcano, I would love to do my Columbina weeklies. I think she's angry at me. She's making me sleep on the couch. Yeah. Hi dear, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Hello.
Use the force off.
Leave this place. It all falls into place.
Uh-huh. There we go.
Save yourself
You don't even have her weeklies unlocked? Oh my god, meme! Yeah, I'll be doing my Columbina weeklies as soon as I get access to them again. But yeah, I just have not been able to because of the Archon quest. Oops. Luna 4 live deer reaction. Oh my god, yeah! Wait! Okay, I'm so curious. Did y'all see the live stream? Specifically, did you see what time the live stream is going to be at? It's going to be at 9 p.m. my time. Do you know what it usually is? 4 a.m. my time. I was like, am I reading this correctly? Am I looking at this correctly? Am I converting this correctly? But yeah, I'm converting it. It was on UTC -5, which is the same as EST, and I'm 3 hours behind EST, so that's 9 p.m. on January 1st, my time. Does that mean I can actually stream it, and I won't be dead asleep? Screw Europe this time? I guess so. They're like, ah, fuck you, Europe. That just reminded me. Hey, do y'all know Last Week Tonight with John Oliver? That just reminded me of a bit from that show. Anyways, a New Year's live stream. Yeah, it is going to be a New Year's live stream. Oh my god. I guess I will be reacting to it live this again. That's 11 p.m. CST. Yes. 9 p.m. What was it? 9 p.m. Pacific time, 11 p.m. Central time, midnight Eastern time. What was it? 5 a.m. Greenwich Mean Time. Yeah. Excited for Columbina? I'm so excited. Oh my god. I'm so excited! God. I'm excited for the Archon quest. I'm excited for Columbina. I'm excited for my new GPU! I'm gonna keep talking. I'm gonna keep screaming about my GPU, okay? I'm sorry, but actually, I'm so happy. I'm so happy to have my new GPU. Oh, I'm so happy. The Game Awards. Oh, I saw people kind of in a tizzy about the nominations for the Game Awards. Mainly, I saw people in a tizzy about Genshin being nominated for, what was it, like the Player's Voice Awards. I'm not like gonna be voting, to be honest. I don't have too much of like a stake in things because I haven't played most of the games. I honestly feel bad about voting if I don't know all of like the nominees. Does that make sense? So I'm like, oh, I don't know if like, because I haven't played like Expedition 33, I haven't played like Silk Song yet, so like I don't really know if I should vote in that category because I don't know, like I barely played Woo-Wah, so I barely know like half the games in the category, right? Hear me out, 10 polls. It feels disingenuous like voting for Genshin because of the chance to get a 10 roll if it does win. Does that make sense? Listen, I just have I feel like I have a very, very strong to the point of debilitating sense of justice. Like, I feel like I don't do a lot of things because I'm like, oh, this just feels wrong, you know? Does that make sense? Yeah.
Thank you for
Justice! Okay, Novelette! Hey, listen! I think it's the Tism speaking. I don't know, I read somewhere that apparently autistic people tend to have a very, very strong set of ideals and sense of justice, and I'm like, interesting. Interesting. That's good information. I'll keep that filed away in case I ever do get more suspicious. Listen, I'm at the point where I'm like slightly suspicious. Revy, do you think you have do you think you're autistic? I don't know, I'm like slightly suspicious. I feel like it'd be disingenuous to say I am. Because as much as I have some symptoms that line up pretty well, I have a lot of symptoms that don't line up very well, so I think I wouldn't be- like, here's another thing. I don't think it would be right to claim myself as being autistic when I'm like, well, there are some things that I don't struggle with, right? Does that make sense? You know? Shiny things? What shiny things? Huh? What? Oh wait, I need to use my resin! Hold on. What do I use my resin on? I guess I can, I guess I can get some better pieces. I mean, like, let me see. I just need more crit damage. Oh, wait. I think, hold on. Let me see. I guess it's better than this. Okay. I guess I can farm just... Hey, maybe I should give that back. I'll farm better artifacts. I think that's what I should do. Smile. Okay, we're here. Too much crit rate. I know she gets crit rate from our artifact set. Like, I know this gives crit rate, but like... I haven't played any of the nominations to Game of the Year. I don't think I'm voting. Yeah, I just feel like it'd be disingenuous to vote on an award category where I'm not too familiar with, you know, all the options. I just don't think it would be very right, you know? Same Marino, thank you for checking in. Rune, thank you for checking in. Oh, Hash, thank you for checking in. Dare, thank you for checking in. I'm so sorry. I've been so bad at saying hi to people that are checking in. Am I going to sell the... Oh! What I'm going to do with the AMD, I might sell it to a friend of a friend if they're interested. If not, I'll probably just see if I can, like, sell it somewhere online. Yeah. Don't read the journalists who vote haven't played them either. Listen, I don't want to stoop to their level, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, also, let me see. Oh my god, why won't OBS let me scroll? Bro, I kind of hate that OBS doesn't let me scroll in my chat. Okay, there we go. That was weird. The autism black and white sense of justice well-documented event? I don't know, know. Like, I'm like, listen, I don't think... There are some ways I'm like, I'm so sure I am, but then immediately I'm like, nah, probably not, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. Oh! Oh, well, she just did that for style points, I suppose. Aura farm burst. She was just aura farming. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Thanks. Hi, Citrus! Hello, hello. I did get a new GPU! Thank you! Thank you for checking in. It is Genshin time! I'm so excited. We're doing the Archon quest today. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Ow.
No more lies.
There we go. You're so hyped. I'm so excited. Also, I don't know what's been going on, but recently people have been talking about a lot of spoiler stuffs in like, well, I assume they're talking about the story. So I actually I actually really want to do the story so I can see what in the hell people in the Discord are talking about. I just seen them chatting and talking so much and I'm like, what's going on? I want to know the context, you know? Ow. Oh wait, sorry. I never did her skill.
It all adds up.
Soon, TM. Nah, okay. But yeah, I actually looked up beforehand, what was it? Oh, sorry, Ali, I am not on EU, I'm on the Asia server, yeah. So that is correct, I'm not on EU. And I do have an NA account that I've never used in like a year. Oops. Maybe I should try to... I'm just too busy for my NA alt account these days. Can't wait to see my reaction. Oh, I'm so excited! Wow, okay then. Anyways, whoa, what else was I thinking about? What was I thinking about? Oh my gosh, wait. I was thinking about saying something, but then I... Oh, wait, I did actually want to talk about the Columbina drip marketing. I don't know if anyone else shares this. I get the feeling probably no one else has thought about this. I don't know. So maybe I'm just picky, but one thing I'm kind of sad about is that Columbina doesn't have separate portrait art. Because this is a thing that I noticed when the change happened. It happened, I think, with Rosaria, and then all of the characters released after her. Okay. I'm sad that Columbina doesn't have her own portrait art. Because I think that she would have looked really, really good with portrait art. So, you know how, like, you know how characters in the early days of Genshin had separate portrait art, and then they had their splash art? We haven't gotten a single one. Oh, outside of Farina. Oh, wait, yeah, because she has the pose, like, where she has, like, her head. Okay, yeah, she does have different portrait art. So yeah, ever since Rosaria's release, all of the characters, their portrait art when, like, in their character cards or when they've been drip marketed, you know, like, yeah, you know the art that you see when they get drip marketed? It's always been the exact same as their splash art, but that didn't used to be the case. Up until Rosaria's release in, like, 1.4, 1.3, 1.4, as in more of an upright pose of the drip, more of an action pose. Yeah, wait, I can show you. Hold on. Because I think it's really unfortunate because Columbina, you can really tell that it doesn't really fit the dimensions of, like, it's a very horizontal pose. Exactly! She's like curled up in a kind of like crescent moon shape, which is very pretty. Her drip marketing is, what was it? Her drip marketing, she is gorgeous, right? Her splash art is going to be gorgeous too. But you can really tell how it doesn't fit with like the super tall, the vertical like dimensions of her like, of the character card. So I can show you. I think one good example is probably... Oh, probably Shao. Okay, here's a good example. Let's bring this up. Oh, fuck off ads. Anyways. Okay, so characters before 1.4, when this art was released, they had a different pose. Do you see that? In this, Shao is standing, he's holding his mask, he's got his polearm. Here you can tell he's like, you know, he's in this battle-ready pose. He's got like, it's a completely different pose. And you can tell how this probably would not have translated very well if you just took this and slapped it into this, right? Because he'd be kneeling like this, he'd be kind of like weird. Actually, I think that's exactly what happened to Genshin. Look, do you see how they just took her splash art and straight up copy pasted it here? And it looks kind of odd, right? It looks kind of odd because you're like, well, what's going on with all the space down here? She's cut off at like at the sides. Tartaglia? Tortellini, what's up? Yeah, look! He's got the pose with the L hand shape in the shape of an L on his forehead. And then here, I don't think this would have translated very well to a card either, because it would have been like a rectangle here, his whole leg would have been cut off, right? Does that make sense? So I think Columbina's a good example of someone that really would have benefited from a different portrait art instead of, you know, copy-paste their splash art. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just kind of sad. I'm kind of sad because as much as I love Malika— oh my god, yeah. Wait, look at this. Yeah, look, it's such an awkward pose because since her splash was her post on the motorcycle, they're like, well, we don't want to cut off her leg here, and if we zoomed in any closer, it'd be so awkward with like half her body cut off, right? So they instead captured her entire— it's like a full body pose, and as a result, her card looks super, super awkward compared to the rest of the Archons, right? Like, look at Zhongli. If you look at Zhongli, right, cool, kind of knee up, thigh up, makes sense. If you look at Venti, Venti's another example, you know, leg up. Imagine if they tried to translate this into a card. It would have been like, it would have suffered from the same problem as Malika. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So you can see how that is a detriment to characters such as Yansan and Malika and Columbina, where because they just copy paste the splash art, it makes the character card look kind of weird. Anyways, that's not actually going to affect the gameplay at all. It's just my little picky opinion. What are we doing? Let's go over here. You haven't seen the Tortellini splash art in years. Ah, Tortellini, Mr. Worldwide. Okay, let me see. Y'all, I think we're ready to start Act 5. Are we ready? Are we ready? I'm excited. Ready to yap? Hey, I'll be trying my best to not yap, okay? That's why I got all my yapping juice out right now. I squeezed the yapping juice out of my antlers. It's fine, no more yapping. Only story. Why did I word it in that way? Oh my god. I milked my yapping juice, exactly. On this stream, the yapping juice has been harvested in an eco-friendly, ethical manner, straight from the deer herself. I'm so weird. Oh my god. I saw somebody on Twitter talking about how VTubers were cringe, and I'm like, yeah, of course I'm cringe. I've known that the whole time. When have I not been cringe? Hi, Volcano. That's what she said. Completing Act 5 will bring you directly to Act 6, putting you in front of a key destination. Oh, does it force me to go right into Act 6, or can I avoid it? Ma'am? The fuck? Wow. Kanye really said, I'm the playable character. Bitch! Anyways. Don't kill the cringe, kill the part that cringes. What was it? I am cringe, but I am free. Yeah. She thinks she can stand next to Nefer. Wait, what's that? What's the tweet that's like, OMG twins, and then like the other person is like, bitch what? You're not pretty enough to be twinning. I'm free to roam before accessing said destination, but once you do, you must complete access before you can resume roaming. Okay, so does that mean also won't be able to access the Columbina quest upon starting the— Wait, does that mean I'm just locked out until I finish Act 6? So basically when I finish— Is it possible to teleport away and escape? Oh my god, these people— Too many people are talking. Shut up, y'all. So what you're saying is when I finish Act 5, I'll be forced into Act 6? Just like straight up immediately? Will it be possible to teleport away? I'm afraid I can't answer that question. It's just a yes or no. Will I be able to escape or no? I can come back to Act 6. But what you're saying is so what you're saying is it's impossible for me to avoid starting Act 6 altogether. So I'm kind of I'm kind of locked into like the beginning of Act 6. So we're locked into the very beginning of Act 6, but then shortly afterwards we can escape, right? Okay. Technically yes, but it's not that much of Act 6 that you have to do. Okay. Man, that's kind of unfortunate that we're forced into starting Act 6. You can escape. Okay, so as soon as humanly possible, as soon as I get the chance to escape from Act 6, I will do so. Okay. 2 to 3 hour quest. I did see that Act 5 is not that long. Like, the playthroughs were 2.5 hours, which means it'll probably take me like 4 or 5 hours? It's a pretty obvious stopping point. Sounds good, that's all I need to know. And if I forget, please yell at me. Please. Oh, do you think I should look at Stygian Onslaught real quick? Hold on. Before we go over, let me just see what this is real quick. Like, literally, in and out. Also, hi Ryoku! Hello, hello! Sargon, thank you for checking in. How are you doing? Oh my god, it's the Hands Man! The Hands Man! A friend? Do we have to hurt the friend? Oh my god, this bitch. Okay. I'll fight you, I'll fight you. I'll feel really bad about fighting you, but I'll still fight you. Okay. Electropyro— oh. That's interesting. You must trigger elemental action to destroy all of the elemental rings. We'll deploy Cryo Ward. Hitting opponents with charge attacks or aim shots. Oh, okay. Interesting. Pardon me, that was a hiccup. Okay. Perfect, I'll do that later. Right now it's time for the Archon quest. Let's do it. Act 5! Here we go! I'm gonna—
Thank you for waiting. I finished checking your adventurer handbook. Here are your commission rewards.
I will say, I am kind of proud of myself. I didn't slip up and accidentally teleport here. Because knowing me, I probably would have done that. But nope. I remembered. I avoided the Nod Cry Catherine like my life depended on it. And now we're doing Act 5.
Commissions on the books at present. Thank you for all your hard work lately. Perhaps you two could consider taking a vacation.
I wish.
Amazing! Paimon never thought we'd end up having mean downtime and not cry. Things were pretty hectic when we first got here.
Mm.
Everywhere you looked, it was either the wild hunt causing chaos
Yeah,
or the
so
Huey stirring up trouble.
River has been banished now, essentially. So, like,
Giant slime in a barrel, ready to go boom at any moment.
we've really achieved a lot since we've been here.
Sure have. Things were looking pretty dicey, but in the end...
Oh, maybe I should take these away. Hold on.
Whoa! Paimon just got deja vu. Oh, that's right.
Siberius, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello.
Ah, yes. Are you two aware that the Moon Prayer Night is soon to take place?
Oh, that's the festival thingy, right?
Mama told us that was coming up soon.
It's the festival for
Why do you mention
Columbina.
it though? Do people in Nasha Town celebrate it too? Paimon thought it was just for moon goddess worshippers.
You're partially right. Most people in Nausea Town just see the festival as an opportunity to do business. They do not concern themselves with the religious element. The festival was first celebrated by the Frost Moon Scions. On this day, they would wear moon
I
prayer
forgot about
blossoms
that.
and celebrate the birth of the moon goddess through song and dance. They would also prepare food and handicrafts and give them as gifts to others. Over time, it became Nod Krai's most lively festival.
Hi, Jemmy. Thank you for the Boot Hill redeem. Oh my god, it's been a while since I heard that version. I feel like the last, 5 times it's always been the other version. Hi, Jemmy. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you for the stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I just heard the construction. Oil up that machine, please. Get some, WD-40, I beg of you. Y'all, there's construction going on outside my apartment, and they have this one machine that, I kid you not, is the squeakiest, creakiest thing to ever exist. It probably has not been oiled for 9,000 years. I can hear it. Hi, hi, hi. It's 3 p.m. Shouldn't he be done for the day? Oh my god. Okay. The festival is first celebrated by the Frost Moon Scions. They do not concern themselves with the religious element. Honestly, that makes sense. Like Christmas, I celebrate Christmas for Christmas, not for because I'm religious. I'm not religious. So that makes sense. I'm down.
Well, in the meantime, since Catherine doesn't have any commissions for us, let's focus on some
Always oil your equipment.
When we first got here, you mentioned that this was
Smile. Oh, my mic got muted somehow. Okay. Hello. Hello. And of course my stream is probably gonna be, my VOD's probably gonna be cut in 2, isn't it? Yeah, my VOD's totally gonna be cut in 2. I was out for a lot longer than 1.5 minutes. Welp. Yeah, my VOD's absolutely okay. You know what? Hi! So about that new GPU, maybe I shouldn't have been that excited. Prage, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Okay, from my end, I was just talking about, I don't even know what I was talking about, honestly, but in the middle of me talking about something, I noticed out of the corner of my eye, I'm like, hold on, did my motto freeze? So I look over, and I'm like, hold on, did the entirety of Genshin freeze? And I'm like, oh no, everything's frozen. So everything froze, and then the screens went black. And that's it. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm going to restart my PC. So I restarted my PC, and now we're here. Oh my god. Listen, okay, I'm upset about this for a few reasons. One, bro, do you know how many times my stream has been cut off by something in the past, I don't know, 2 weeks? Were there any indicator lights on the CPU? No. Everything's normal. I checked the lights on my motherboard, normal. I checked the lights on my CPU, like, I checked the lights on my motherboard, all the indicator things, normal. I can't tell with my GPU, but the RGB, it has a small RGB and it worked normally, so it looked like everything was working okay. Might be worth having a quick check of the events in event viewer? Okay, let me see. See what it says, okay. To view events that have occurred on your computer, select the appropriate source, log, or custom view node in the console tree. Okay. What's my PSU wattage? I think it should be enough. It's like 750 something. And I checked for my new GPU and I was like, yeah, so you're more like, you know, 650 or 700 or so. Like, at least. So I was like, okay. I don't remember exactly, but as far as I remember, it was... Oh god, okay. I do see errors. Wait, what happened here? Okay. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh god, that's a lot of error codes. Oh, holy shit, that's a lot of error codes. Okay, then. Hey, okay, let's... Oh my god, chat, do y'all wanna, like, debug with me? Oh my god. Oh my god, let's look at these administrative event logs. Let's see what's going on, besties. Okay. What does this mean? Fail to schedule software protection service? What? Fail to schedule software protection service for restart at 21/25 November 16? I don't think I need to worry about that. Wait, what? Fail to schedule software protection service for restart in the year 2025. What are some of these other error codes? Fail to schedule software. What the heck is this fail to schedule software protection service? Wait. Failed to schedule software protection. Well, I guess this is a impromptu. Okay. There usually be a lot of somewhat irrelevant logs. I feel like this is probably something I should fix though. The issue may occur if one or more of the following conditions are true. The task scheduler services. What the fuck is the task scheduler? Task scheduler. Oh, well, looks like it's working all right. If you're in the event viewer local, in the summary of admin bits, look at the plus for critical and error. I see administrative events, I see... Wait. If you're in the event viewer... Yes? In the summary of Okay, summary of admin, look at the plus for critical and error. Where's the plus? I see administrative events, but I don't see a plus anywhere. Wait. I don't see a plus. Also, I'm kind of scared of like sharing the screen because I worry it's gonna dox me somehow. Wouldn't be surprised if it did. It should have a little plus? No. I see a funnel. It has a funnel icon. I can right click and say filter current custom view. But I can't change that. Yeah. Here, I'll show you. Oh god, oh god. That's kind of freaking me out. Now that I see the fail to schedule software protection system, it's an error literally every minute. What's going on with that? I'm scared. Are you sure that's not something I need to look at? Wait, okay. Let me show you. This is what I'm seeing. Hold on. This is what I see right now. So this is a screenshot of the thingy. Look at this! Fail to schedule software protection service. All of these, it's that error, right? I'm like, bro, that's kind of concerning, isn't that? Do you know what's going on with that? I don't see a plus anywhere, so like, it should have a little plus to the left of each of those. This thing? The drop-down arrow? Click on the event viewer. Plus on critical? And plus for error. Okay, let's see. God, why is this window so tiny? Oh, okay, let me see. What is this? Event 41 kernel power? The system has rebooted without cleanly shutting down first. This error could be caused if the system stopped responding, crashed, or lost power unexpectedly. I think that's when I restarted my PC. Okay, let me see. The system has rebooted. Oh, on the 8th? What happened on the 8th? The 6th? Oh, the 6th is when I lost power. Okay, I'm looking at just the critical errors, and the only error today says the system has rebooted without cleanly shutting down. And that's because I did it, right? That's because I did the, I restarted my PC. I forcefully shut it down. Like, I hit the, force shutdown button. Let me see. Okay, what happened when... What happened right before that? The previous system shutdown was unexpected. Okay. Now to schedule software protection service. The description for event ID from source cannot be found. Either the component that raises this event is not installed on your local computer, or the installation is corrupted. Wait, what? What? The description for event ID 153? I would reinstall Windows? Oh my, do I have to reinstall Windows? I wanted to play the Genshin. Also, why in the hell is this window tiny? Okay, there we go. Let me make this thing bigger. It's so hard to see. Okay, let's see. You're looking for ones that are close to when it crashed. Yes. So we crashed around like... Well, I can see exactly when I shut down my PC. Right there. The previous system system shutdown. The description of event ID 153 cannot be found. Oh, hey, here's something. An error at 3:09 p.m. Display driver stopped responding and has successfully recovered. That's what it says. Display driver stopped responding and has successfully recovered. Before that, it just says the description for event ID cannot be found, and that's an error. I don't see anything else. Nothing going back until the start of stream. Wait, what is this? Wait, warning, video.ui, the shadow header page of file gigantic thing was damaged. The primary header page was used instead? That was like at the start of stream. Okay. Alright then. Could be NVIDIA drivers? Let's see. How do I check that? Device manager? Do I need to go to my device manager? Or... Let's see... Unfortunately, the error is pretty generic. Ugh, thanks! NVIDIA. Where can I see... Oh, display adapters. Okay, let me see. Time to update my drivers! Oh. Okay. I don't need to update them. Cool. Hey, Windows update! No, okay. Okay, I do not need to update my drivers. Good news. What the fuck happened then? What the fuck happened? Can I just play my games? I wanna play Genshin. If it happens again here, you can do Windows Control-Shift-B, which restarts the driver. Would it be harmful to do it now during stream? I would advise against doing it now. Understandable. I'm like, that feels like it would probably be a mistake. Okay. Welp. Jack! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My stream is, we crashed. My stream crashed earlier. Fun. Actually, no, my PC crashed earlier. Fun. But we're getting back into it. Hopefully! Right? Totally! The stream will be fine from now on, and we can actually continue with the Archon quest, right? 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 Genshin is taking an awfully long time to load. Right? Oh my gosh, look. It's like we never left.
Finish checking your adventurer handbook. Here are your commission rewards.
It's like we never left. Oh my god. I'm so excited for the start of Act 5, everyone. Oh my gosh, what do you think will happen?
You could consider taking a vacation.
Oh my god, a vacation? What do you think we'll do? Maybe we should, like, I don't know, go to like a festival or something. Okay, let me write that down though. Windows Control Shift B to restart drivers. Okay, I wrote that down. After stream, you can run a GPU benchmark. Okay. Oh god, I'm just scared. I'm gonna pull up my I'm just gonna pull up my performance monitor in the background. Just, you know, to keep an eye on things.
That's right. It's because we've done this
Smile.
like a million times now.
Okay,
Yes.
my GPU is fine.
Are you two aware that the moon prayer
My CPU is a little high right now, but it's not like
Llama told us that was coming up
terrifyingly high.
soon. Wait, why do you mention it though? Do people in Nasha Town celebrate it too?
Yeah, I'll just keep it right here.
You're partially right.
Yeah,
Most
my,
people in Nasha Town just see the festival as an opportunity to do business. They do
I'm
not
becoming the
concern
Scuff
themselves with
Queen.
the
Oh my
religious
god,
element.
Volcano, I'm so sad. Like, 4 out of my recent streams in like the past week have been cut off because of something outside of my control. There was the FF14 stream. My internet died. There was the Nikkei stream, my power cut out. There was another stream, internet died. And then there was this. My GPU says it's fine. It's hovering at like 50 to 60% utilization. That's fine, right? That looks fine. It's like at 40 degrees Celsius. Security blanket of cold hard data. Yeah, I'll just be staring at that. I'll just be staring at that in the corner to assure myself that it's okay. You're okay, GPU-kun. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have been so mean to you. I know, I was being really harsh, and I was being pretty crude earlier. I'm not going to lie. When I was talking about your dangling bits, and I was talking about your cables, and I know it was really invasive to do that on a Twitch stream. I'm really sorry. I should have been more considerate of your privacy. Thank you for everything you do. I really appreciate you. Do you forgive me, GPU-kun? I promise I'll never talk about your dangling cables on stream again. Okay. Okay, good talk. Good talk. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Hopefully we'll be fine. Best to focus on stream. I capped it.
By the Frost Moon Scions. On this day, they would wear moon prayer blossoms and
why did my
celebrate the birth
GPU
of the
suddenly
moon
get
goddess
1
through
degree
song and
hotter?
dance. They would also prepare food and handicrafts and give them as gifts to others.
Oh my
Over
god!
time, it became Nod Krai's most lively festival.
I love that we got both versions in one stream. I mean, you'd get harder too. It's okay, it's okay. I think we had a good talk with GPU-kun. Oh, Volcano! Fun facts. Kun doesn't necessarily mean that somebody's a boy. It's just more common for that to be referring to a boy. So Kun is like most likely a boy, but not always. It's possible.
Sounds like fun!
I'm down.
Great! Well, in the meantime, since Catherine doesn't have any commissions for us, let's focus on some personal business instead. When we first got here, you mentioned
This is around the
this
time
was
where my
the
stream
spaceship
crashed,
landed.
right? Yeah, I think
We
so.
didn't follow up on it at the time because we got wrapped up in that whole
Ow.
barrier situation, but
Hi,
now we
Chenu.
can finally start investigating it properly.
We have no idea where to start, though.
There's a saying Paimon's heard around these parts, which goes, if you lift up a rock, you'll find something you weren't looking for.
If you lift up a rock, I'm expecting to find a bug.
You're looking for while you're searching, but the moment you stop looking, it'll jump right out at you.
I don't think it's that simple.
Could be worth a try though, right?
Also, don't worry, my,
Paimon
what was
suggests
it?
we focus on other stuff we want to do for now.
Uh,
Just keep an ear out for spaceship-related intel
What
as
was
we
it?
go.
oh yeah. I did restart V-Bridger. Thank you, Violet. I noticed that. We haven't seen Columbina in a while. She used a huge amount of power in the final battle against Revier, and has been much weaker since then. I don't know if I can do anything to genuinely help her. Surely a little chat can do no harm, though. And one other thing that concerns me is, we've seen no trace of the doctor so far.
What's wrong?
The other doctor.
You look super serious all of a sudden.
Not the doctor we stand, the doctor we hate. I was just thinking about Columbina and the doctor.
Paimon gets why you'd be concerned about Columbina, but what does the doctor have to do with anything?
Oh yeah, true, call back to Natlin. We learned back in Natlin that he's been investigating the moon, but he's been suspiciously absent so far.
Oh, that's true. And now that you
Also,
mention
Shiny,
it,
thank you for the
we're
hi
definitely
new.
overdue for a showdown with the
Stream
Tui.
crashed earlier,
It's
but
weird
I'm
that
just
he hasn't
crossing
shown
my
himself this whole
fingers
time.
and hoping that things are okay. Listen, I just want us to get through Act 5 of the Archon quest unscathed. Any further? Oh my gosh, I'm probably going to put this on YouTube and I'm just gonna be like, hey, so like stream crashed in the middle of this. Oops.
My mom would much rather deal with Marionette anyway. She says the meanest things, but when it comes down to it, she doesn't seem like a bad person.
It's okay, Sanjon. It's just a tsundere. It's fine.
Especially as a harbinger. Does she feel like she's gotta act tough
How did you
to
pronounce
protect
that,
appearances or
Paimon?
something?
Fatus. I'm sorry, that just sounds hilarious. Fatus.
But then, every time we headed out with Rarier, she always wound up having to repair Polonia and her other robots. That's gotta sting. Losing face always
Okay.
hurts more for people who care a lot about their image. She's probably still furious about it. What? Relax,
A match made in hell.
here.
What's the matter?
Don't say anything in front of Catherine.
We'll be on our way.
Say your fatus down. Sit your fatus down.
Call Mina? Right, yeah.
Shut your fatus up. That kind of works. Okay, Act 5, A Nocturne of the Far North. Bye, Catherine. Okay, but yeah. Welcome back, everyone! In case you did not see it earlier, stream did crash, but I am back and we are doing Act 5 of the Archon quest. Hello, hello. Dare, thank you for checking in again. Hello, hello. Oh god. Every time something changes with the performance monitor, I get scared. Oh. I'm so scared now. I'm so scared my stream is. I'm so scared my GPU is gonna crash. GPU, couldn't please. Please. Work with me here. I'm so scared. Anyways, how are y'all doing? I'm not gonna lie, I'm just so stressed out about this. That's the only thing I can think about. What else did I want to talk about? I know I had other things I wanted to talk about, but now all I can think about is the possibility of my GPU crashing! S'mores? Oh yeah, I made s'mores! I had s'mores and they were very yummy. But a funny thing that happened is I got like the jumbo marshmallows because it was either the jumbo marshmallows or like the quote-unquote big marshmallows that weren't even that big. They were like probably the size of a what's a good way of describing this? Okay, so it was either the jumbo marshmallows that are probably like, I don't know, the size of I'm trying to think of like common household objects. I guess the jumbo marshmallows would probably be the size of like an eyeball. Yeah. So the jumbo marshmallows are about the size of an eyeball, and the normal like big marshmallows, they're probably only the size of like, I don't know. Is there interesting comparisons? Yeah, so the jumbo marshmallows, each one is the size of an eyeball. And the normal big marshmallows are probably like a quarter of that size, right? Actually, no one. The normal big marshmallows are probably the size of a quarter. Like maybe a tiny bit bigger than an actual quarter. But I looked at the quote-unquote big marshmallows and I was like, bro, that'll never be big enough for my s'mores. Obviously, I'm gonna get the jumbo marshmallows. You know, the size of an eyeball jumbo marshmallows, right? Except the problem was, when I made the s'mores, it turns out the jumbo marshmallows were way too jumbo. Because I was making them in the air fryer, and something I didn't expect to happen with the air fryer is the air fryer would make them grow to twice their size. Yeah. Oops. It's okay though, it's okay. I just ended up slicing each marshmallow in half.
Hey, she's sitting up.
I ended up slicing each marshmallow in half. Like, you know, like the direction of a goat pupil? Yeah, like, I'm gonna continue with the eye analogy. So, like, you know how a goat pupil is like horizontal? Yeah, that's the direction I sliced the marshmallows in. Maybe I shouldn't be talking about slicing marshmallows after comparing them to eyeballs. This is a great starter stream, y'all. But yeah, after I did that, they worked out. I'm air frying them? Yeah. I don't have access to a campfire.
Is me sitting here a rare
Also, it
thing?
actually does work.
No,
What
we
was
just
it?
thought you'd be resting.
Oh my god, she's speaking! I actually get so happy whenever she talks. But yeah, honestly, air fryer s'mores, they're actually good. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, they're good. When you put a marshmallow in an air fryer, they don't get like really crispy, but they get nice and golden brown on the outside, and they get really ooey gooey inside. They get like really ooey gooey on the inside. So if you like maybe you shouldn't go with an air fryer s'mores if you like really like crispy, like burnt on the outside marshmallows, but if you're like me and you like golden brown, gooey on the inside, air fryer marshmallows, perfect. Yeah. But yeah, honestly, it's good. Clearly you don't own a campfire. I sadly do not own a campfire, no.
Perhaps I would have been, were it not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guests.
I like, oh!
Not that I consider it a disturbance. After all, you are the only ones who are free to enter. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
No, girl, lie down.
I didn't
Lie down
realize
all you
you'd
need.
put so much thought into little things like that.
Only sometimes.
Also, yeah,
There have
minor
been
spelling
moments lately
mistake.
where I think about you and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs.
She needs some thighs delayed. Oh yeah, true. Wait.
And I
Columbina,
believed it would stay that way.
would you like to lie down on my thighs?
So,
I have
you're
been told they're
planning
very
on returning
comfy.
to the moon?
Yes,
I have
this planet continues to reject
I have
me.
verified
reminding me that I do not
testimonials
belong here.
from people that have laid on my thighs, and they really liked it. Smile. And my cats also like sitting on my thighs. Actually, no, Leo likes sitting on my thighs. So, like...
If I remain into that, there will come a day that I disintegrate.
Oh.
And I don't mean reduced to dust, or turned into food for the flowers. I mean, I will cease to exist entirely.
Oh.
Alright then. Well, we're sure gonna miss you. But
Oh, that's a
sounds like
good,
you'll have to say goodbye.
lovely turn.
How do you intend to return?
The moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be
Oh, she wants
closest
to go
that.
back then, I
The
guess.
Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time. I
Mhm.
merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort.
So she...
It'll
Oh.
work like a slingshot.
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
Oh my god, I love I love the travelers talking so much. Bro, they feel like an actual character.
I will be using a much gentler approach. But I do like the analogy. It's fun.
You see? She gets Paimon's sense of humor.
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are enjoying it.
Aww.
I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth, and it has never expressed any desire to keep me here. Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection? Or is the world mocking me?
Oh. Were you hoping I can answer that?
Yes, you are a traveler, so you must have a lot of experience in this area.
Then, what I would say is, enjoy the moment.
That's right. Don't overthink
Oh my god,
it.
Revity, you're so right.
Happiness and joy is joy. The point is to enjoy it, not analyze it.
I see.
Fuck you, I'll analyze it. Okay, maybe I should take their
Even
advice
though
too.
I'm very tired right now. I'm still happy.
Aww.
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Thank you everyone for checking in
Oh,
again.
really?
Again, I'm so sorry.
Don't think I
I'm
sound
so
happy.
sorry that a
I'm just
stream
kidding.
ended up
I could tell
crashing.
you were in a good
I'm
mood
also
today from
very
the moment we saw
frustrated
you.
about it. But,
Ah,
you know,
A
what can you
joke.
do except
albeit not a funny one. Anyway,
except
I
just
assume you're here about you know
keep on
what.
trucking.
Give me your hand.
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
Oh, then do you still want to give me your hand?
I mean, I'd be happy to hold your hand if your hands are cold,
Sure.
you know.
Thank you. So,
I guess
I've heard that
I
in
guess
the
we
Moon
can't
Fair
hold
nights of the
hands.
past, people here would hold celebrations in the Moon Goddess's honor. Since you helped so much in our fight against the Reihir of Solnari, I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home. I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet, but I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming Moon
I'm pretty
Fair
sure
night.
everyone else will be completely fine with it.
I've never joined a moon prayer night before. I'm not sure what I would even do.
Have fun.
Oh, don't worry about that. We take care of everything. All you need to do is show up. Of course, there's no need to force it. if
But
you're
yeah,
not feeling
honestly,
strong enough.
If you have an air fryer, I would highly recommend trying to make s'mores. Also, oh wait, who said it?
They call me
Chris, if you
Kutar.
wait, I think Chris is here,
And the
yeah.
Fatui have an arrest warrant.
I
out
forgot to
for
say
me.
this, but Chris, thank you for the
I
lurk.
shouldn't appear in public right now.
There definitely will be complications, but
I'll make it work. You have my word.
I mean, we can give her a disguise. Like, if she's technically
we got your
wanted,
back.
you know? Yeah, if she technically has an arrest warrant,
she's
why
planning.
not just, you know, disguise her as someone?
All right.
Show her someone
If you're
else.
sure.
You
I
know?
will not refuse your invitation.
Hi, this is my friend. She's from Liyue. Her name is actually, Letty. I'll just slap a wig on her and give her some pants and I'll be like, yeah, this is my friend, Letty. She's here to enjoy the, festival. Yeah.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like.
Mhm.
Oh, if you see Lauma, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no.
What question did she
Rather,
ask?
It is.
What question did she ask?
There is no need.
Uh-huh.
That was kind of cryptic, but sure. Guess it's between the two of you.
You're indeed here.
Pass
Hi!
along the message. Bye for
Ve-
now.
Honestly, if y'all don't have an air fryer, I'd actually really recommend it. I found it really convenient. Like, a few reasons why I find it really convenient is it's really nice for cooking like smaller portions of food.
And also,
Yeah.
I do not
And
know.
also, it preheats a lot faster than a traditional oven. Like, if you're working with a traditional oven and you want to heat it up to like 400 degrees Fahrenheit, it'll take like 15-20 minutes to heat up.
Go see who else wants to take
It
part.
does not, yeah, it does not bake like an
Well, it's gotta
oven.
be the person most
It's not a
familiar with the
perfect
Moon Fair night.
one-to-one from
We should
oven to
start
air
with her.
fryer. There are some
Also,
things that you can't really air
what exactly is
fry,
your plan to keep her
but
safe?
most things you can air fry.
I'm not sure.
Oh wait, sorry, Lumine.
What? Are you serious? And Paimon even gave you her vote of confidence back there. When did you become so sneaky?
But yeah, most things that you normally would bake in an oven, honestly, they translate pretty well over to an air fryer, in my opinion. Yeah. I do find it funny though, even though I'm shilling air fryers so hard, I probably use the air fryer the least out of all my roommates. think that's kind of funny. As much as I'm saying like, oh my gosh, air fryers are great, you should use an air fryer. I probably use the air fryer the least out of my roommates. Like, one of my roommates uses the air fryer like almost every day.
Huh?
Oh, hi Varka.
Varka? What are you doing here?
Beats me. I had a bit too much to drink last night, and when I woke up, I was on Hisi Island.
Mr. Varka is helping to oversee Nashitown's preparations for moon
Uh-huh.
night. He is here to go over some details
Anyways.
regarding the decorations and custom cloth designs.
Right, yeah, that too.
Hi Red Rupture! Yeah, I got a new GPU! Oh, I love it, but also my stream ended up crashing, I think because of the GPU, so now I'm kind of paranoid. But I think we've been fine so far. Okay, you know what? At the 1 hour mark, I'm going to be very careful. I'm going to check on everything. Because that's what I'm really scared.
Yes. Celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition here
Varka,
in
did you
Krai.
do anything when
On
you were
this day,
here?
the crescent moon at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon,
Varka?
and the moon pear blossoms bloom.
So,
with a
so
special
Varka,
radiance.
what'd you get up to when you
Our
were
people
here,
take
you
these
know?
to be blessed omens.
It's an especially welcome event.
I can
coming
see
off the back
Varka
of all
frolicking
that
with the deer.
Nasty business with Rare. Everyone got put through the ringer recently, and now they're
They
looking to
absolutely
turn their
fucked
fortunes around.
without me!
The big shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place.
No wonder Catherine said that people weren't so bothered about the religious element.
Mm.
That's right. It's become more of a local custom by this point. The celebrations have little to do with whether the religious stories
Honestly, I feel
behind
like
this
that's
event
true
are
of a lot of
true or not.
holidays these days,
Even
you
the
know?
Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night.
Like,
despite
I feel
now
like so,
knowing that
I
their
don't know,
past
this is
beliefs
probably
were
just my
founded on
perspective
falsehood.
because I'm not
That's fair.
religious at all,
It's a bit like the
but I feel like
Luther Pride in
most
Leland.
holidays had some
It's a
sort of
chance for people
religious
to enjoy
roots, but
themselves,
now
not
they're just
fake
kind of
the
like their own
existence of
thing,
the
you know?
Adepti.
Like, sometimes I forget that Christmas is technically a religious holiday, I'm like, it's just Christmas, you know? It's Christmas to me.
One other thing, we just went to see Columbina. We went ahead and invited her to take part in the festival this time. Hope it's okay.
He seems like the type-
Wait,
Oh yeah,
so-
honestly, okay.
You mean she agreed to
Honestly,
it?
I would
Oh,
probably-
That's quite a surprise.
Honestly, I think Varka's
Then
a
I
gentleman.
suppose that she intends
Because
to
do you
return
remember
to the
earlier
moon
in
on
Act
that
4
day.
when we were at the hotel and we were like, and we were talking the hallway and then we told him, hey, you know, you can come in, right? And then he's like, he said something about like, oh, it's not appropriate for, like, oh, I'm a knight, it's not appropriate for like this. And he would be a gentleman, okay? I think Varka would be a gentleman. Pester people to wrestle him and passes out eventually. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like he wouldn't do anything untowards. But he would probably want to arm wrestle everyone in sight.
I understand.
He talks like a
In
boisterous
truth,
adventurer.
I had a
He
feeling that
does,
you
but I
might
feel like
make
he's
such a
still
decision.
like a gentleman of the night, you know?
If Kuthar has decided to
That's my
participate in the festival,
headcanon.
we should prepare accordingly.
Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public. We were wondering if there was any way we could hide her.
Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues did an excellent job
Give
of
her the
capturing
Fatui
likeness.
mask. It'll be
It would be
easy.
very challenging to
No
hide a
one will
goddess
recognize
whose
her.
face
Actually,
everyone is so
do the
familiar
Clark
with.
Kent move. Give her a pair of glasses.
Bitten off more than we can chew here.
Nah, don't sweat the
right,
small
right.
stuff. We can handle that.
Huh? Are you saying you have a plan?
Not as such, no, but the most important thing with a festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up.
We already have a
You
mask. Oh
can't
yeah,
go
from the deal
preparing
with
for a
Quest.
festival with
Yeah.
those long faces. You'll never convince anyone to enjoy themselves.
The Mondstatter spirit is strong with this one.
Varka's dialect changes. What does he
As it
say
happens,
if you're playing
I
as
agree
Ether?
with Mr. Varka.
Because I
Let's
know
start
that
by
if you're
making
playing
our
as Lumine, he
appreciation
says
for
like,
Kuthar the
he says
beating
something
heart of
like,
the festive atmosphere.
oh, it wouldn't be appropriate
And
for
who
me to enter
knows?
your room alone, you know?
Once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just fall into place.
Hey, did you catch that? Llama said the thing.
I didn't expect Llama to be
close
so
enough, at
easygoing.
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already. We have a festival in Mondstadt called Windbloom. And you can always
Don't
tell which
don't you
couple is
worry, Vark. I'm
celebrating
pretty
for their
familiar
first
with
time
Windbloom.
by the smiles on their faces. Big, beaming smiles like their whole face is glowing. And I have a feeling we'll get to see that same smile on the Moon Goddess's face at this festival.
Not quite the same, surely.
Anyway, I'll take care of business in the city, but I'll have to leave the decor up to you and the Frost Moon Scions. No one else can capture that
In the original
traditional
CN.
aesthetic quite like you
Oh,
guys.
she says the same thing as
But
what
lastly,
Paimon said.
There's the
Oh,
final key
okay.
element that brings the festival to
Okay, that
life.
makes sense.
Companionship.
Well, I am glad that she's getting a little more easygoing, you know?
Before you
It's
leave,
probably really hard for her
let
to
me show
de-stress
you
like that.
something that we've been preparing. Mr. Varka had asked to see it already, so you may as well tag along. Also,
Mhm.
I have some further questions about Kutar's decision.
Mhm. A push to keep her religious. It's definitely, in that case, it's most likely. Oh, hello. Why are you climbing? Okay. In that case, it's absolutely just a result of my perspective. Just because I'm very much not religious, so I don't see anything religious, you know?
They sure look like they're having fun.
Are they playing the drums?
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these. Although I'm not
Oh,
sure
that's so
where they learned it
cute.
from.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
Maybe it's just a universal urge to bonk thing make noise.
Wanatar, you want to play too?
I think that's just a universal thing, you know? Oh, guess not.
Yeah. She looks more confused than anything.
Luanatar is more used to
Teach her
making
next
art.
time if we get the chance.
Don't you worry, Luanatar. I can teach you. See, it's really simple. You just need to bonk. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. See, it's easy.
What are these floaty things?
Balloons,
Moon
Paimon.
veils.
Oh.
We hang them from buildings.
Oh,
in the
these
city during the
things.
festival. When you look at the
I thought
stars,
Paimon was
it
asking what the
creates a
balloons are. I was like,
lovely
balloons,
misty
dumbass. Ooh, they're pretty. We saw them earlier. They're like floating wind chimes. Mm. Okay, let's see what they're up to.
Everyone seems hard at work.
They're preparing items for Moon Prayer Night.
Mm-hmm.
For instance, the sculpture being made over here. Mr. Varka and I were just finalizing the details of where it
Am
would
I
take
smart
place.
enough to teach? No.
Ah, there she is.
Wait,
I
like
didn't know the
teach in
finished article
general?
would be so
Or teach something
large.
specific?
Not to worry, though. All the necessary
No.
arrangements have been made. Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it over.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
Food!
Oh, look at all these colors.
Also, wait, did that
That's
work?
Great. Can
Oh my god,
someone
wait,
try
hold
one?
on. Did that work?
Of course. I have a feeling
Okay,
you'll like it
cool.
a lot.
You bet.
Teach me how to please a woman?
Favorite.
I unfortunately do not know that.
If you included
Well, I
those
know how
in
to
the
please
face of the moon,
myself.
I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions by now.
There will also
I
be
feel like that
garden
requires a
quests
different
like this
skill
present in
set.
Narsha Town during the festival.
You know?
The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely set in advance. We make a rough estimate,
Yeah.
then observe the
I feel like
changes
that
in the
requires a
garden crest
slightly
and
different
moon
skill
prayer
set.
blossoms to guide us.
One that I've never had,
such, The weight itself
practice in,
is a fun feature
unfortunately.
of this particular festival.
cheese. Oh yeah, true. Give her a wheel of cheese. She'll be pleased and fascinated. You may fascinate a woman by giving her a piece of cheese.
Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to participate in the festival. I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone, and we could be a family to one another. She did not answer, but she has not appeared here since. I took this to mean her answer was no, but if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation.
She did ask us to pass along a message. She said, the answer is neither yes or no, and there is no need.
I see. Maybe she is right. Maybe the Frost Moon.
I'm kind of glad I
Scions
never
of
picked up the
today
Oculus.
No longer need a moon goddess.
It's so aesthetic, you know?
But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a deity. I simply wanted to offer her a place to stay.
Oh.
I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention.
Llama.
And
I
as
love
such, she does not
Llama.
wish to cause us trouble.
Ah,
But what really
Beautiful dear
pains me
mommy.
about all this is that
ah.
this is her birthplace. She ought to belong here, yet no one has been able to grant her shelter.
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens.
So it seems like
We should
right
wish her
now,
the
Act
best,
5.
not make the journey harder
Act
than it
5 definitely
already is.
seems like the calm before the
Anyway,
storm, right?
She's agreed to attend, hasn't she? All we need
It
to
definitely
do is simply
feels like the
respect her
calm
decision.
before the storm. We're organizing a festival,
I
kind
see
of
your
like
point. Yes.
we're
She will
organizing a
soon depart, after
festival
all.
for,
Our
you know, the
job
Moon
is to leave
Maiden,
her with some happy memories.
and we want to invite her to the
Besides,
festival to give her a
who's
nice
to say her
send-off.
journey to the moon is a one-way trip. It's not like she can't come back and visit if she wants, right?
That is true. She
Paimon
did.
agrees
She did
wholeheartedly.
never say she can never
Festivals
come
are all
back.
about having fun, so let's keep it simple.
All right, I'm gonna head back to Nausea Town soon. Want to come with? I'm guessing you have some other folks to visit there.
Sure thing, let's go. Bye for now, Wilma.
Thank you all. Goodbye.
Goodbye, mommy. It's been great to hear from you. Sorry. Which deer is better? No. Listen. I do not wish to start a war between the deer. Okay. But no. There is to be no war between the deer. Okay. We're both impeccable. A deer. Okay, when did that become a command? Hello. Adorable. No. I'm cringe. I'm a nerd. Before this, I was reading My Hero Academia fanfic before stream. Oh my god, it's my son.
Over there. It's stirring an albedo with fleas. What could they be chatting about?
Oh, what's up? Ugh, darn, I swear I'm gonna get you, okay?
Ah, Grand Master, and the Traveler in Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while.
I was oh yeah, I was also doing the Nikkei math
We have some new
minigame.
volunteers
Hey
for our
y'all,
investigation.
anyone that plays the Nikkei, what's your high score in the minigame? I'm at 120k. Before we got the second skill, my high score before that was 100k even, but then we got the new skill and I managed to bump it up to 120k. I just love fondling numbers. You know what? I guess I do. It's fun! The minigame is fun, okay? Listen. You should like... What minigame? If you haven't played it, you should play it. So, in Nikkei, the current event, like the current winter event with the train and everything, there's a minigame. And it's really fun. It's actually really fun. I ended up playing it like just a few times because I was like, you know what? I really want to play the minigame. Let's do it.
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the abyssal dragon.
Yes, that too.
Yeah, right. Oh, wait. can keep saying that too.
Well, to be precise, the facts match, but not the causality.
Wait, so I guessed right?
Oh, you beautiful himbo.
Don't act so impressed with yourself.
You gotta do. It's not hard math. It's only counting to 10.
We
Can you
ran
count to
into
10?
Mr. Flint's north of Noshatown.
Quick! What's
At
4
that
plus
time,
2?
We just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on them at all.
67?
On
No!
closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters, but something akin to reflections in the water, or perhaps a mirage.
8? Oh my god, you people.
What do you mean? Like, you could see them, but not touch
If you
them?
continue with
Exactly.
if you continue
It
with
was
these
very
shenanigans,
peculiar.
I'm going to give
They
you all
roared and tried to
worksheets.
attack us, but we could not make any physical contact with them.
If you continue with these shenanigans, I will give everyone in chat worksheets. You know the worksheets you get in like elementary school, where it's just like 100 problems of simple addition or multiplication, and you just have to do them all as quickly as possible, or see how many you can do in a minute. Have y'all had those? No more homework. I'll let you off the hook if you answer my question. What's 4 times 3?
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Krai before, but I don't know much about it.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Krai in the run-up to Moon Prayer Night. From a distance, they appear
7.
quite real.
Name.
I myself
Tell
thought
a
that
multiplication
Mr. Durin
sheet.
and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters when I first arrived.
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions
27.
are harmless.
Oh my
There is no
god.
great cause to
Oh
concern.
no. Oh no. I need to give them. I need to give everyone the worksheets. I'm gonna make the worksheets now.
All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses. Abyssal monsters,
Stream didn't crash
though?
again.
That's a
Luckily,
first.
no.
It's a first for
The
me,
stream is
too.
fine so far.
So I'm
Right?
planning to look
Right?
into it further,
You just got the
to
go
be on
live
the safe
alert?
side. I
Really?
intend to inspect a few more locations.
Right now?
What
Wait.
about you two?
Alice contacted me a few
Wait.
days ago. She'd like me and Durin to assist her with an experiment.
Let me see.
But we lost contact shortly after receiving
That's probably the
message.
bot being funky.
I'm sure that comes as no
It didn't
surprise
show
to
up on
anyone
my
familiar with
end.
her.
Oh, on the. Oh my
We
god,
don't
yeah,
know when
Twitch
the
is
wind
even
will
more
blow,
funky than
yet when the
Discord
wind
alerts.
blows, we will
Yeah,
know.
don't you worry about that.
That, in a nutshell, describes how Alice operates.
Yeah, that tracks.
No second crash yet. Please, the
Okay.
yet is making me scared.
Well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime. It's piqued my curiosity, and I'm pretty sure I know someone who will already be 10 steps ahead of us.
Well said.
Right? Whatever's happening in Krai, she always seems to be the first one to know. Let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the festival while we're at it.
Never. Visit the Curatorium of Secrets. Why stream elements sus? Oh, Moby, don't worry about that. Smile. Smile. Nothing to be concerned about, nothing at all, you know. I'm just keeping an eagle. I'm just keeping like a hawk's eye on my performance monitor in the corner. I'm just like, don't you dare. A marshmallow's eye, perhaps? Listen, that's the best I can describe it, you know?
You're right. I have noticed. There's certainly something a little
But
fishy
yeah,
about this
if you want to know the
situation.
recipe I used,
Only a little,
get
though.
graham crackers, jumbo marshmallows, and Lindt milk chocolate, like Lindt bars. Because I don't know about y'all, but Hershey's is disgusting. I hate Hershey's, okay? I'm not even gonna lie. I think this started when I was a teenager, but I started to increasingly hate the taste of Hershey's chocolate bars. So get some nice milk chocolate that's not Hershey's. If you're wondering why milk chocolate and not dark chocolate, it's because you can use dark chocolate, but dark chocolate has a higher melting point than milk chocolate. So milk chocolate melts more reliably than dark chocolate. Milk chocolate is good if you have a good brand. And a good brand is not Hershey's, because Hershey's is disgusting. Like, it just happened one day, I bit into a Hershey's chocolate bar and I was like, huh, this kind of tastes really, really bad. You know? Nefer Queen, we love her.
Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moon Prayer Night.
So basically, Albedo and
said,
Durin saw
has always
what
been a
looked
rare
like
sight in
abyssal
the past.
monsters.
The odds of
But then
encountering
they were
these
like, hold on, this
phantoms
is just a
are similar to
mirage.
looking up in the night sky, happening to see a shooting star, and managing to make a wish before it disappears. But this time,
German chocolate, oh my
either
god, if you get any
everyone's
like
getting
European
lucky,
chocolate,
or they're appearing
so much
far
better
more
than
frequently than
American
usual.
chocolate.
Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime,
Cadbury's?
let me check off some points of interest.
My favorite
First,
chocolate brand is
the
Ghirardelli.
abyss.
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters.
Indeed. But we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. And not just monsters, but human phantoms too. Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's last memories are coming to life.
Memories of abyssal
Or
monsters?
perhaps the memories of multiple people.
Oh,
The
So
first thing
you
I think
mean
about,
The phantom
could they be
monsters
the
are hunting down
memories of
phantom
the people of
humans.
Condria, maybe?
Exactly.
Because is
The
a sibling
phantoms
still
can
working
interact
on
with each
like
other, but we have no
weaving
means of
Condria's
intervening.
ley lines
In
back
addition,
together?
Some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear both from the clothing they wear and the stories they tell. They claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before. If this is true, it
Not
means they
Condria,
must be from
Hyperborea.
6,000 years ago.
Oh.
hear that right? 6,000 years?
Actually, wait, how did Hyperborea die
It
out?
sounds like this merits further
I
exploration.
might need to brush up on my lore about
That'd be a big
Hyperborea.
help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent. I used to doze off every time the pre-Knights of Favonius era came up
Pardon
in
me,
class.
that was a yawn. Hi Matacha, thank you for checking in. Yeah, Cosby, I'm doing the Not Cry Archon quests. Paimon is figuring out how to count. But yeah, I love dark chocolate, it's my favorite. I like milk chocolate. White chocolate is fine, but like honestly in general, I love chocolate. My favorite chocolate brand as an American, like what's accessible is, what was it? Ghirardelli, right? I like Ghirardelli, it's good. Oh my god, the Ghirardelli chocolate bars with like the dark chocolate bars with the peppermint bark. Oh, I love their peppermint bark chocolate squares. That is, oh, that slaps. Easter chocolate? Oh yeah, generally Easter chocolate I expect to be cheap, right? Because Easter chocolate is like, oh, this is just for the kids. We can just make some shitty like a third-rate milk chocolate. They'll like it, you know. Yeah. Well, why? Oh my god, I hate that my OBS isn't scrolling. I'm so sorry. There are some instances where I can't see what y'all are saying because literally my chat does not let me scroll up. I'm sorry, Zach, I cannot see your story. I see part of it. I only see the last 2 lines. I'm so sorry. It literally is not letting me scroll. This sucks. It happened in an OBS update a few months ago, but for some reason I just can. Okay, now I can scroll. That's weird. Let me see here. Our uni had this meeting. Every morning I wake up at 3:45 a.m. You know the first thing I think of? Huh? Wait, I don't think I get it. I'm sorry. I don't think I get it. I'm sorry.
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech, given how long ago they lived.
I suppose you're right.
Isn't Zhongli? I think it's estimated he's over 6,000 years old, but I don't think there's any connection between Hyperborea and what was it? I don't think there's any connection between Hyperborea and Ancient Liyue.
Hopefully means earning myself some good favor.
Because Hyperborea is stated to be like in the far north.
So calculating.
I need to stop slouching. Oh my god.
Intel broker logic always catches Paimon by surprise.
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is
Also,
best left to
Moby, I'm gonna be
Albedo,
honest,
Flint,
I have
and
no
me.
idea what that means. I don't know what's going on with me recently, but I think my comprehension of things have been dwindling. There's a chocolate where can't melt is a hair-like one. So there's a chocolate that can't melt and is hairy? Wait. I don't, I'm sorry, I don't understand what that means. I'm just gonna be honest, I don't, a hairy chocolate? What? I'm sorry, I don't get it. There's a chocolate where can't melt is a hair-like one. What? I'm sorry.
For my part, I'd like to understand.
I'm gonna
the
go
abyss
back to
better.
the Archon quest.
Even a little
Sorry.
knowledge would go a long way.
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the abyss. But even rarer, perhaps, is the chance to make contact with
So
the
are we going
ancients.
to...
The Curatorium will take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far.
So are they basically
It
somebody's
seems only fair that
memories?
we get some quantity of exclusive intel.
Are they like...
That just
So are
leaves
the
our trusty team
mirages
of two
manifestations
on a
of people's memories maybe from like the ley lines or something? Because we know that ley lines can hold memories. So maybe it's like the ley lines spouting out memories of people.
side. Since you became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along.
Brain has melted. I think my brain has
We
melted.
managed to convince Kalabina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations. Would you and Yehoda like to join too?
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an achievement.
Also, look, Nephra's
Never
eyes are okay
underestimate the
again.
traveler, I guess.
Hello.
I'd be happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out.
Dicey.
I
Wait.
doubt any clients will be visiting during
Oh,
the
could I look at
festival
it
in
after
any
stream,
case.
please?
And Yehoda
I don't know. I feel
loves
like
a
I've been getting
party.
so distracted
So I'm
today. I
sure
feel like I
she'll jump
really
at
need
the
to focus on the
opportunity.
Archon quest.
No, no, no.
Way to contradict me in front
Yehoda,
of...
are you having a crisis?
Wait, no, that's not what I have bad news, boss. So
Yeah, the bad news is you won't come home to my account.
Everyone inside, quick!
Oh. Oh, she's zooming. Oh, she's zooming.
This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal, and it was some sort of flying ship.
Did she see our ship? Is that our ship? Oh my god, wait, hold on.
Gotta be the one you came to Tibet in. You said you saw the same thing through the moon mirror,
She has
right?
the zoomies. Oh, she's just like Leo. Oh my god, I hate...
You already know about it?
Leo, for some reason, always gets the zoomies at like 11 p.m. or midnight.
You're less to find out.
So just when I'm trying to sleep or when I'm already sleeping.
You came here in a spaceship? Oh, now my mind is blown! What's it like on the inside? Was it like flying through space? I want to know everything!
We'll talk about that next time.
Exactly. Huge discovery. You're the best. Second best intel broker in the world. After your boss,
Have good
of course.
work, have good food.
Wow.
Have good D&D.
Really? Well, I don't
Oh,
know
look
if
at
I'm all
Nefer.
that,
She's so
but-
happy.
I guess that decides where we're heading next.
So we're going to look at our spaceship.
Come on,
The
don't look at me
the
like
Mirage
that.
or a
I know
spaceship?
the spaceship
Is
doesn't
that
have anything to do with me, but
is that from our
you
that
don't
from our
wanna leave me as
siblings'
the only one
memories?
twiddling my thumbs, do you? Please.
Thanks to the head pets. I'm sorry. I just feel
In
like
that
I'm getting
case,
too
let's meet
distracted
back
like
here to discuss our
reading
findings
chat
once we're
and
done.
talking about things.
A productive
I'm like I
investigation.
think I should probably focus on the quest. Sorry. I just get worried that people are like, "Oh no, she's ignoring me. I'm going to go."
What's up, boss? Aren't we gonna head out?
Tell me, Yehuda, when did the curatorium start giving out intel for free?
Oh.
Sorry, boss.
So she's not happy. Ah. Well, 07 Yehuda. We're just gonna go. Oh, Liz! Thank you for the stream streak. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. So are we going to see our spaceship? So is it like Oh, hello. My game started for a bit. Are we okay? Hold on. Performance. Okay, GPU is fine. It did spike a little, but it's good now. Is this from our siblings' memories? Wait, no, probably not. They're people.
Yehuda was right on the money. This phantom really is your spaceship. But that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists. But somehow it left an after image?
I'm not sure either. I was about to say that events leave imprints in the world, but I'm like, wait, no, that's the wrong game. That's FF14 lore. So, it seems like the mirages are formed from memories, like from vestigial memories of people that lived a long time ago. And those memories are probably stored in the ley lines, right? Because memories can be stored in ley lines. So I'm thinking maybe our spaceship crashed. Oh my god, what happened? What happened to the memory? Our spaceship crashed. It just sat there for a good long while. And then somehow our sibling went in from the outside. So is it just us in the spaceship, or is it us and our sibling and there's like time travel shenanigans going on or something? Maybe we'll find out. Maybe this is like when the people of Hyperborea discovered a spaceship.
Ah, you're already
right?
here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise.
Oh,
I thought
Mog,
you were
thank you
busy
for
with
checking
festival
in.
preparations.
Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ryan, thank you for checking in.
I was,
Hello.
Until one of our people informed me that a strange sight had appeared at Starsand Shoal. No one's ever seen something quite like this before.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I should see it for
I just
myself.
felt like I was getting really distracted with like reading stories and like looking at stuff. So I was like, okay, I'll focus on the Archon quest. I just feel bad about
We
it.
have very limited information about
I wish
them,
I
since they can't be interacted with.
I wish I
And
better
no
knew
human
how to
phantoms have
like
ever made an appearance before now.
I wish I
The
was
most we've been able to deduce is that these
I wish I was
sightings
better at
appear to be
weaving my
connected to the
conversations
increase in
into
Kuvaki
what's
energy
happening on
around this
stream,
time.
because I feel like I'm not really good at weaving.
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do. This is all so confusing.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Oh, so I'm sorry that didn't work. I switched over to the window and it crashed, so, smile. Dear! Wait, can she talk to them?
Everyone, our friend here should.
I guess she can talk to them. Oh my god, dear! Hi!
A phantom Rhymehorn deer?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals.
No, yapping doesn't make me sad.
That's coming in handy now, for
it's
sure.
just that I want to look at the Archon quest, and I want this to be like, I want the stream to be a nice, cohesive experience of the story, but also I want the stream to be entertaining, so I'm like, okay, the best way to do that is to yap and talk about stuff, but I'm like, well, if I focus on one, I can't do the other, and I feel like the people that want to hear about the story are like, oh, well, she's yapping too much, this sucks, I'm gonna go. And I feel like the people that want to hear me yapping are like, and well, now she's focusing on story, this sucks, I wanna go. So I'm just overthinking and getting worried that no matter what I do, people are gonna be like, this sucks, I'm gonna go. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yes, I understand.
Did the animal languages did the language of animals change over time? Wait, can she still understand? She can understand them. Did their language evolve over 6,000 years, or do they still talk pretty much the same way? What if she has to like ask it to clarify because she's like, what does that word mean? Is there a deer version of Middle English? Are these deer speaking in...
Share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating along with some friends.
How do these mirages
I
work?
told it about some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows abundantly. We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here are more resistant to the effects of time than some things are. Let's give them a moment and hope for the best.
God, these mirages are kind of confusing me because memories implies that they're just like living through. They're just going through the motions and living how they remember doing so, but if the deer can respond to stimuli and answer Llama's questions and eat fruit,
it did find a lot of wild fruit, enough for them to feast.
Then it seems like they're the actual souls of these creatures displaced into the present. Which feels weird, right? Like,
It definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye view.
that feels weird, you know?
Other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms see is also different from ours.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exist in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see.
Because we don't see their whole world.
Good point. Great thinking, Llama.
Blunthorn rhinos can use kuvaki to shift great rocks, but this one says it couldn't get that ship to budge.
We struggled to understand English for 1 millennium
the
ago.
Tried too,
yeah.
But despite being a skilled digger,
I'm so curious. Okay.
They say that the spaceship
Yeah, I'm so curious as to
undamaged. It seems
what exactly Llama hears
to
when she
any and all
listens to the
attacks.
animals.
Whatever lies within is well defended from harm.
This is probably something that'll never be answered, but I'm still so curious.
So, just like us humans, there was nothing they could do about this spaceship either.
Yes. Still, they deserve our thanks.
Thank you,
We are
dear.
grateful for all your efforts, dear friends.
Dear.
Now go and enjoy your
Dear.
feast.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on, let's go talk to them.
I'm probably thinking way too deeply into this. I'm like, oh, is this a memory or is this like a displacement? And it's probably just like, oh yeah, these are just memories from the ley lines. Don't worry about it.
What is this thing? I've never seen it move, and there's no way to get inside.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
Oh, this is not a
What
new
about his
thing.
grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back then too. Hard to imagine something this huge could
Oh,
move.
so it's not a new thing. It's been there for at least like
Guess that means
a few
as far as
decades.
they're concerned, this ship's been around a long time.
Yeah. So funky. So like, oh, hello. Oh, hello. Okay, that's so funky. So like, they can talk to us and they can respond to us. What would they say if we tell them like, hey, by the way, you died a few thousand years ago. We don't know what you are, but you're not alive anymore. How they respond?
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune. Today is the day we strike it.
Yeah, the ship doesn't have any collision.
You mean Paimon?
Yes, brother, I shall join.
Oh my god.
Let's make our fortune.
Varky, you can't touch the thing.
We should go with them.
What the? This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it. What's it made of?
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
Oh my god.
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. But nope, no dice.
I mean, you could just be very direct and be like, hey, by the way, dude, you're dead.
I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events in Krai.
But they can be
It's
influenced.
almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed, and we can't influence it.
It makes sense. History is set in stone. The objective facts of the past cannot be changed.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually, you were doing some serious
It'll play at least
investigating.
80 years from that
I
memory's
was.
time.
Anyway, at this point,
So
I
why
think
did
we're
it pick
forced to
this
conclude
point
that
in
although the
time?
Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these people.
So I'm curious, why did it pick out these memories from this point in time? I'm going to wonder. I'm gonna guess that maybe they picked memories from this point in time because it was right before some sort of attack from a bunch of abyssal monsters. That explains why the abyssal monsters are etched into the memories of the ley lines, right? So it happened quite a while after our spaceship landed here. And that's why, unfortunately, this did not show the moment when our sibling found us. Which would have been nice if we did see that. Or if it showed the moment when it disappeared. I might have found out who was piloting it, and where they were headed. How did this thing, like, disappear? I don't like this either. Also, Gao! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. But no such luck. All we've seen is an arbitrary moment in time during its long stay here. Oh my god, I still can't scroll. Oh my god, let me scroll! I'm sorry. Wait, there we go. Where is it? Oh, also Spectre, I don't know if I said hi already, but hello, hello. No one's gonna be mad at you for making a decision on what to focus on. I feel like the problem is I can't make a decision. I feel like, bro, I've gotta choose. I gotta either be a yapper or I have to either focus on the story. And I feel like I switch between the two so much in this making this stream jarring, right? Does it make sense?
Don't be discouraged.
I'm overthinking this, I
If
know.
nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence. And think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside, but no one could get the door open. It's made of very tough material. To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it. It's just a matter of time.
Thanks, Varka.
Huh. Every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem
So that does pose a really good
material
question.
for once.
Where is our
I wonder how
spaceship
the others
now?
are doing. Let's head back.
I'm
for
gonna
now.
guess it's in the possession of either the
Sounds good.
Fatui
Also,
or
drinks are on
our
me.
sibling.
Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish.
Honestly, I think it'd make a lot of sense if the two had it. Even if they can't get it open, they're like, well, this is weird. Let's pick it up.
Team Knights of Favonius as well.
Yeah, Llama.
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
Nah, I think he would. I think Barbados would like it.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while.
I'm sure our god doesn't mind a little blasphemy. As a treat, you know? You can have a little blasphemy as a treat.
Oh, no! Get away!
Oh, Durin, you're so cute.
Oh.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Durin. But as I'm sure
Also,
you've noticed, there is nothing we can do to intervene in that which unfolds.
Okay, so he
before us.
basically just watched a guy get,
We have to at least try.
Oh, my boy! His voice is so cute. It is so cute! Oh my god!
And try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've made now?
I wasn't keeping count.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th if we're only counting this particular victim.
Oh my baby!
There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
You seem to have calmed down a little.
So these phantoms can't be changed at all. But it seems like we could interact with the other phantoms. So what's the difference between these and those, you know? Also, what the hell is conversational necromancy? I don't think I can bring anyone here back to life by having a conversation with them. If we could, that would be a very interesting power scaling example. Imagine if we could bring the dead back to life just by chatting with their ghosts a bit. Like, hi Tommy. Yeah. So like the wife called, she wanted me to talk to you for a bit. Oh my god, did X14 snipe first 3 times in a row? Did X14 snipe 3 first in a single day? But it's fine, it's fine. I'm going to after all of this is over, I'm going to like stick all of the VODs together with what was it? With super glue and just post it on YouTube like that. So, thumbs up. Super glue. That reminds me of the time that on Dan and Phil, when Phil accidentally ate some super glue. See, that's how you know things are normal. I'm talking about Dan and Phil. Okay. Let's get back to the game. Hold on. I'm going to really quick pause tits because I'm actually turned it off just in case. I want to take off as much stress on my GPU as possible. So I closed literally every app that isn't completely necessary. So, there we go. But yeah, I closed literally everything that isn't necessary to stream. So we'll just cross our fingers and pray. I may not be religious, but let's pray. Okay.
But we have to at least
Oh, Durin with your cute voice.
And try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've made now?
All roads lead to Dan and Phil. Okay, we're back to normal. Let's continue with the Archon quest, and this is the conversation we were on before. I was about to talk about Durin's cute voice, wasn't I? Bro. Okay, whenever I think of Durin's cute voice, I also think of, do you remember in the live stream when we heard his voice actor talk in his natural voice and I was like, oh!
I'm afraid this is the
if you haven't heard,
so far.
his voice actor,
we're only counting this particular victim.
His natural voice is so deep, and I was like, oh! I was like, what was it? What's a good word for it? I was like, I was taken aback. I was like, oh my god, really? Oh, we were talking about conversational necromancy. That is true. And then I proceeded to have to perform necromancy on my GPU.
There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
You seem to have calmed down a little.
Thank you. I have calmed down a little, Flins.
I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water.
Thank you. I will rest and have some water.
Feeling any better now, Mr. Durin?
Mm-hmm.
May I ask a few questions?
I'm sorry. I just want to say this is kind of cathartic to hear. After my crash out.
You seem to have calmed down a little.
Thank you, I have.
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here? What happened to those
In
people?
the name of the Father,
My
the
guess
Son,
would be that
the
we are
Holy
seeing
Spirit.
Krai during the Conrian cataclysm.
Amen. Oh
Would that
Lord
be
Jesus, hear our prayer and bring thy healing grace to GPU con.
That is correct. As
Hydration,
you know,
thank
once the
you.
abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in and spreads like wildfire. There was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Krai, causing immeasurable harm.
Good hydration.
The people paid a terrible price to heal this land. Then 500 years ago, the whole of Tevat suffered an abyssal disaster. Once more,
The
Krai was dealt a
cataclysm.
devastating
It
blow.
always comes back to the cataclysm.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. Be they human, fae, or god.
So the question is,
The
why
moment
can't
you
we
witness is
interact
but one
with...
drop in a whole
Why can't we
ocean
interact
of
with the guy
catastrophe.
fleeing? Or like the people fleeing from the abyssal
All right.
monsters?
I guess that
We can
answers my
interact with the
second
people of the
question, too.
spaceship. Why not these people?
I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them, and that's because what we are seeing is history.
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar. The latter may be unseen to us, but both are immutable.
Yes. Fate was determined long,
You're
long
lazy.
ago.
I still have a couple
Valid,
of other questions
valid,
for
Faku,
you,
don't
Mr.
worry.
Flint. You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian incident? And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events?
He's a calm dude,
From
you know?
everything I know
Heck,
about
I need
you,
to put away my
you're
antlers.
not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700 years
I remember
old
seeing this
by
one
human
screenshot of somebody like
Wait,
taking a picture
so
of
you...
the group
One
of
is not
characters in
easily
Act
moved
2,
by
and they're
history when
like,
one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
I'm sorry.
Flynn's the author of The Art of Not Giving a Fuck. Do you remember like when everyone was gathered in like Act, I think 3? Act 3 maybe? Act 3. And then somebody was like, hey, ask a non-Genshin player who's the youngest person here. And we were like, hold on. Because I looked at that and I was like, wait. Wait, okay. Do we know how old Albedo is? Because... No, Albedo wasn't there for that conversation, was he? He wasn't. So it was like the Traveler, Columbina, Durin, Paimon, Flynn's. And then people were like, oh, Varka's the youngest, isn't he? Like, it depends. Do you want to count Durin's lifespan as... Do you want to count Durin's lifespan as the lifespan of Mini Durin or the lifespan of, like, Durin? Because Durin, super old. Mini Durin, like this Durin's body, not very old. The youngest. Was Yehoda there? No. No, Yehoda was not there. Nephra was not there. I do know that Columbina was there. Traveler was there. Durin was definitely there. Paimon was definitely there. I don't remember if Albedo was there. So yeah, we now have confirmation that Flynn's is quite old as well. We kind of suspected that already, but we didn't know how old.
Your passion is a good thing to have. treasure it. Because someday you may find it in terribly short supply.
Thank you, Flint's.
Now, at the risk
Maybe
of offending you, I have a question.
ASMR Flint's comforts you after you have after you crash out on stream. This is exactly what I need.
Or because you sense its call. I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rerear's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart.
Kirara is likely the
So
youngest?
I know what a burden
Really?
it can be to carry the abyss with you.
Try 4 years old
And
at the
I hear its
most?
power
I don't know
growling
too
from
much about
somewhere within
Kirara's
you.
backstory, to be honest.
In my eyes, your mere existence is a miracle.
Thank you, Flint's.
My
We
honest
can make some
answer
miracles.
I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain. What I will say is the abyss is not the only issue that haunts me. Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. Should I even exist at all? My doubts remain unresolved.
You see, here's the thing, Duran. For a lot of people, that question is no. But that doesn't change the fact that they are worthy of their lives.
Sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve the impossible.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible. It sounds like
How old
you've
is
resolved
Yehoda?
to see the
I
truth for
headcanon
yourself.
Yehoda as being in her early 20s.
Absolutely.
I
In that
headcanon
sense,
her
you and I
as
are
like,
quite
she
similar.
has the energy
Then I
of a
wish you
college student
every
in their
success.
20s valiantly attempting to
forward
figure
to the
out
day
their
of your
life,
transcension.
but then they like,
Well, if everyone's
but
caught
then
their
they
breath,
completely
I
fail at
suppose
cooking
we
rice
should
and
head
burn down the
back.
kitchen.
Oh, and one last thing. I'd appreciate if you kept our discussion about history a secret.
Mm. She's just saying me for real, for real.
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion. Hooray for consensus!
Hooray!
Yeah, but we barely learned anything though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on! But nope. All we got was useless snippets of conversation.
Just people talking about the
And all this
groceries or
stuff
something.
about moons and hyperopia. What a load of baloney. Seems like people back then had a few screws loose.
I understand your frustration.
Yoda's making you want to
We
return to
found the
Genshin.
same
Honestly,
issue.
valid.
Each phantom only showed a very brief moment in time.
Mhm.
There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history.
Hyperbola. The new flavor of Coca-Cola. Hyperbola.
It's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festivities.
Amenable? What's wrong with using amenable in conversation?
It's the first thing she understood.
I would be amenable to that idea. This is starting to feel like a Martha Talks episode.
Is something the matter?
Oh my god, how many of y'all watch Martha? Not Martha Speaks. How many of y'all watch Martha Speaks when you were a kid? Oh,
It was you, Lady
Martha
Enchanter.
Speaks! Oh, what a childhood memory.
Please do share the Hyperborean
Listen, I was
records
thinking
with
about that
me.
because we talked about Rough
I
with
will
Rough Ruffman.
gladly inscribe them in our people's documents.
Oh, duh. Yeah, that was it. Hyperborea. Hyperborea.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
serious. Only an expert in the Frost Moon science and their history can turn these
Oh,
records
my
into valuable
GPU
research
spiked.
material. The alternative is
GPU,
to let them
are you
gather dust on the
okay?
curatorium storage
Are you
shelves
doing
until the
okay?
pages turn yellow.
Okay, it's falling again.
Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating
Wait!
and sharing
I have an
the
idea.
profits is the best course of action.
Maybe
here.
whenever my GPU starts spiking, I just need to talk to it for a bit. GPU con, it's okay. You don't need to spike so much, it's fine. It's falling. It's falling. I found the
Well,
hack.
that goes without saying. Sure.
Imagine
let's
if
do
the
that.
solution to my GPU crashing is I just need to step aside every now and then to talk to my GPU and encourage it.
Shutting up.
Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
GPU-kun is
Anyway,
needy.
back
Oh
to
my
Moon
god.
Prayer Act.
Oh,
I'm
GPU-kun,
thinking that we should
GPU-kun.
prepare something a little
It's
special,
okay.
aside from the usual
It's
decorations and so
okay.
on.
You mean a parting gift?
You're doing great.
Nothing wrong with food.
It's
Although,
okay. You don't have anything to worry
is food
about.
bad on the moon?
Is the load spiking or is it the temperature? It's the load.
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice. It might be dark up there.
There's something about this
It
room,
could prove difficult
but
to
I
light a lantern
think
on the
parts
moon.
of this room are
Magical
making
stones
the
might serve that
GPU
purpose
is...
better.
Oh, it's going back down.
What about a clockwork mecha model from
Maybe when there are
14?
more than like
I've got a
5
whole
characters
bunch at
on
home.
screen, it's like,
I use them for fighting practice in my free time.
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely
it should have been
interested
me.
in. But we don't interact with her enough to know what she likes.
Oh, I was gonna make such a bad
Yeah.
joke. Never mind.
It would really save us the guesswork if someone could find out what she's into.
Oh, wait. A parting gift. Oh, so we're trying to figure out what's something to give to Colin Bean. Oh.
Wait, what the? Traveler? They're all looking at you.
Me? I don't know how to give people gifts. I'm terrible at it.
Great! Haha, problem solved. Now, I need to stop by Dory's. Gonna need her help sourcing a bunch of stuff for the festival.
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have
Okay,
our
I'm gonna
own
be
business
honest.
to attend to. Traveler, if you find out what Kuta
I'm gonna be
likes,
honest. I
let
am
us know right
terrible
away.
at giving gifts. I'm also terrible at receiving gifts. So I think the best way to exist in equilibrium around me, don't give me gifts, don't get gifts from me. Easy.
Is something the matter?
You seem a little down.
I'm fine. It's just... I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the horrors of the Abyss. But it's okay. This is something I have to work through. I'll be alright. Thanks for your concern.
Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself. If you ever feel like something's wrong, physically or mentally, we're here to talk.
Also, Durin, it doesn't matter if you have abyssal energy. It doesn't matter if you were born from abyssal energy. Because what is important is that you are you. And you have your own morals and your ideas. You have your own morals and ideals, and nothing can change that. What was that line? Wait, what was that line from Mewtwo in the Pokemon movie? What was it? It is not the circumstances of your birth, but your own actions and your character that determine who you are, something like that. Honestly, that was a great movie. I think I should rewatch it sometime soon.
Come on. Stop treating me like a kid.
Aww. All roads lead to Mewtwo. No, I just thought of that. I was like, hey, that's a nice thing that reminded me. What? I think it's very applicable in this instance. Wait. Oh no. Wait. Did you... Oh, was there like optional dialogue? Hold on. Could I go back? There were funny lines. Time to see if I can find the curatorium. Which I always struggle with. Okay, let's see here. Could I go back? Let me see. I don't know. Well, time to find out. Oh, Albedo! Oh, Flint! I don't know where anything outside the main squares. Honestly, I am awful at finding the curatorium. Even with the symbol on the map, I can never frickin' find this thing. I just glide around like a dumbass going, where is it, where is it? Oh, there it is.
Which is why we need a lantern guaranteed to work on the moon.
Yes, I have a few ideas, but the lantern itself is the easy part. The real issue is how little we know about the lunar environment.
Are they debating?
You two are serious about this?
Let's just say I'm intrigued by the shining magical stones that Mr. Albedo has mentioned.
So they want to make a lantern for Columbina, but Albedo's like, this is a dilemma. We don't...
Miss Lauma, would you accompany me into town? I think it'd be best if you saw the Frost Moon Scions decorations for yourself.
Very well. Let's go.
Aw, that's wholesome. Flynn's likes to collect stones. Oh, we love that. We love a crow boy. Honestly, I actually really like hearing what people like to collect. What kind of knickknacks or like things they like to collect. God, I need to start my my shot glass collecting again. That's something that I've kind of neglected in the past few years. Wait a second. Did I ever get a shot glass from the city I live in right now? I haven't! Oh my god! I've lived here for like 2 freaking years and I haven't gotten a shot glass from here! Oh my god, I need to correct that as soon as possible. I just realized that. Oh my god. A dangerous crow boy whose job is to destroy plastic. Hey, we love that for you, crow boy.
Columbina, we're back! Huh? She's not here.
Columbina?
Weren't there a few Kuhenki here last time too?
Maybe she took them all out for walkies. Walkies.
Walkies? For Kuhenki? You're not pets, you know. Oh, well. Looks like we just came at a bad time. Let's try again tomorrow. There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway.
Huh, what would she like? This is the thing. This is the thing. I am so terrible at gift giving because I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what people like to get as a gift. I feel like I'm so oblivious to what people like and what they want that's why I struggle with gift giving so much. And the reason I struggle with gift receiving is...
Columbina! Are you back yet?
Oh.
How strange. Looks like she still isn't here.
The flowers are purple. Doesn't this mean that she's feeling weak?
Right? It's not like her to spend so much time outside. Especially since she's worried about attracting unwanted attention.
Oh no, did the Fatui find her?
What about Luonatar? Luonatar, you there?
Oh, Luonatar's here. Hey! Where's Columbina? Give something nice or draw 25. That would mean me. I would draw 25. What about food? I don't know. I don't really prefer giving food as a gift because I'm like, I can just cook for them, you know? I don't know. But yeah. I guess the thing I was worried is, oh, I don't know, like, I don't know if they'll like this, you know? Or I don't know if it'll be... I don't know if it's something they'll enjoy, or I don't know if it's something they'll use, if it's like a usable thing, or if it's like a souvenir. I'm like, oh, I don't know if they'll want like another souvenir, well, if they don't have space for it, because as much as I like getting souvenirs, like, I wouldn't really have a place for it, right? So that's why I'm terrible at receiving gifts, because chocolate? Oh, I would receive chocolates. Like, oh, I'll accept chocolate.
Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her?
Sounds like I don't know either.
Yeah, that's even stranger.
Paimon, the flowers.
What about them? Oh, that's not good news. They change color when Columbina gets weaker, right? And they look super pale right now.
We've got to find Llama.
Good idea. She might know what's happening.
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar?
She's missing.
No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed color. Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even
oh no, did the Fatui find her?
It seems unlikely that she wandered.
Oh no, no, no.
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah, this is super weird.
Have you seen anyone near Silvermoon Hall lately?
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if anyone's suspicious,
Consumables are usually safe bet for gifts.
Some sort of evidence. Come on.
Bath bombs, fancy
Let's go to
soaps, fancy
Nashitan.
treats. Ooh,
If anyone has seen
okay.
her, someone there will know about it. It's not Krai's information hub.
Great pin
after all.
comment, thank you, RPG. Yeah. I don't know. I guess because I'm not a person that value this might sound bad, but like, I don't know. I'm not a person that values receiving gifts very highly. I appreciate it. I always do appreciate when people give me gifts. But I think that I guess maybe a better way of saying this is that gift giving is not my love language. I think that's a better way of saying it. Gift giving is not my love language. If you wanna show me that, like, you know, if you wanna show me that instead of giving me a gift, you could, like, I don't know, refer me to a job. I mean, you could, I don't know, like, I don't know, actually.
Is it just Paimon, or is this still kind of suspicious?
Is this Alice?
Before, right?
No.
That's Alice coded.
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now, prepare to face the final boss of Nod Krai.
The final boss! Oh my gosh!
Sure, but it's definitely hostile.
Oh no, so hostile.
No,
please,
not that way.
Don't.
The final boss is right.
Please go
here.
easy on me. I don't know if I can handle it.
Sniffer Mole?
That's the final boss? Surely not. Also,
This voice is a little familiar.
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. I'm right behind you. It seems I managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
Oh! She didn't wait! She adjusts the camera! Oh, mother. Mommy. Oh my god, her eyes! The Great Adventure of the Realms, Dodo King, Defender of Old Mondstadt. Oh my god, I remember Dodo King. But most importantly, Mother of the most adorable Klee. Oh my god, MILF. MILF. Oh. God, put her in the dictionary under the definition of MILF. Thanks. I want to give Klee a sibling. You know what? You're so right, bestie. Wait, did you see that?
What is going on?
Mom was so confused. Did y'all see that? Her name was question mark, and then she waved her hand over it and changed it to Alice. Oh my god, she's like a fourth wall? What fourth wall?
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low profile.
Oh, I love her voice acting.
Dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still,
Okay, the best way I can describe this.
Really quite amazing.
The best way I can describe this is that her voice acting feels like... It feels like a blend of a warm blanket draped across your shoulder, but also like a feather tickling you. Does that make sense?
So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Oh, you are delightful. Oh my gosh.
Not a lantern or a Dodoko, but Alice in the flesh?
No, like a soft blanket. A soft, comfy
How
blanket.
does it feel to finally meet me?
I, for one, can say I'm overjoyed.
You look like...
You look so young.
What is that supposed to mean, I'm the mother of Klee, so that's #1 cutie. How old could I possibly be?
So she's a friend of yours?
That's one way to describe it.
This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
I see. Madam, that was, quite a powerful entrance. I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
It's okay, Lalma, don't force it.
Bites lip.
Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hudson.
Did you see the way Paimon just floated over? She's helped us a lot in the past.
That's right. She's a good person, just kinda unpredictable.
Well,
What's up?
What
What's
is
up?
the human heart if not unpredictable? If we could not do as we please, how would
God,
we
I have the
differ
biggest,
from
stupidest grin on my face. I'm not even
I
gonna
am
lie.
Lalma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Ma'am, and I could not stress this
Before
enough.
you got here, I spent a good 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodkrai's present situation.
Oh, God.
In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
He'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway,
Oh, I'm giddy. I'm so giddy.
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss.
God, I love her.
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss.
Her voice. Final boss? Oh no, but what happens if you defeat me and I'll be at your mercy? Oh dear, oh my, whatever shall I do? Oh, maybe I'll just have to, show some mercy to me? Oh, oh my god.
And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed.
Powerful, confident, very alluring, if I may say so myself. I'm going to send a formal request for Jean to put you in solitary.
Oh, drat. My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow. Thus falls the great Dodo King.
why are you playing along with this nonsense?
Because she sparks joy in my heart.
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon?
For funsies.
Am I a gigantic letdown?
No, you're everything I dreamed of and more.
You seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person.
God, I'm so down bad. Oh my god, I'm whipped. I'm whipped.
High stakes and just goofing around.
You're quite
Show
right.
Allison for
I'm here in
show this
Nodkrai
to
because
show this to
something
someone that
big
was playing in
Something
like
big
I don't
enough it
know
caught the attention of the Hexen
1.5.
Circle. It
Actually no,
concerns
show
the
this to
three
someone playing in
moons,
2.0.
Tibet's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for.
You know where Columbina is? Also, I'm sorry, what happened to my voice when I was talking to her? I was like, oh, she does something to me, you know? She has a very powerful effect on those that she sees. Oh, to have the honor of gazing upon your visage.
Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea? My main reason for coming on this trip to Tibet was, of course,
Also,
to have some fun. But
Kill King Dozer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
Maintaining the stability of
Welcome,
Tibet's
welcome.
borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tibet's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
Ah, no wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border?
Wait, did Columbina try to go to the moon
But
early?
only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on. And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border.
We haven't seen the abyssal
cannot
monsters
explain this.
before.
No.
It seems like
There
they're
is
just
another
more
far
than
greater
usual.
factor at play. The trilunar syzygy.
Syzygy!
Syzygy.
Oh,
Years
are all
ago,
the moons...
Before the heavenly principles came to Devat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world.
Are you talking about life and death and such? Mother, I know, right? Mother is mothering. Andres, thank you for checking in. Hi, Hyde! Aliens, thank you for the 2-year resub. Thank you, thank you.
That's exactly
Thank
it.
you so
The
much.
3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep the world stable. But, fast-forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved.
Oh no.
Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and...
Oh, are we causing this?
The power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Krai. There hasn't been an event
Oh.
like this since the War of Funerary Flame. And it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders.
Aliens, thank you again so much for the 2-year resub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I think that's a new sub badge. Thank you. Is she the first actual MILF in Gacha? No. I can say that confidently. We have several MILFs in... Not several? At least one I can think of right now, but we do have a MILF in Arknights. Question, what? This is a valid question. Okay, let me see. What MILFs have we had in Gacha? The first one I can think of is we do have a MILF in Arknights. Because we do have a playable character that is... Yeah, Vulpesfolia. She is the mother of Suzerain. FGO definitely. Oh yeah. There'll be a lot more MILFs in Genshin when I'm done. Hey, can we get a new pinned message right there?
Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough reason?
Oh, any reason is valid when you say it.
But it does make sense.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, how about your dearest Miss R?
She's got a heave.
More about that if you're curious. But right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you
Oh, we've got a
collecting
lot of
moons?
stuff to clean up after Reindeer here, let me just say.
I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
Nicole? You mean Mage Anne?
Oh, so you remember.
We heard her voice in Fontaine. And I'm pretty sure we heard her voice in Sumeru as well.
Yes, of course. That was a story about fate, her area of expertise. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
Really?
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
Oh no! Once long ago, the damn— oh, shit. I didn't read that fast enough.
My body is so heavy. Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light as a feather.
So are you basically saying this is like, you know in FF14 when Meteon dispersed her ether so much she blended in with the environment? Is it because Columbina's essence is fading out so much she's basically faded into the world?
I think I'll go for a walk.
Oh no.
Are you out for a walk too?
Oh, is she one of the mirages? Oh. Oh no, yeah, she has become one of the mirages.
The day has come at last.
She's going ghost! I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my physical form? But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. I was so close to returning home. Death is near. Is this how it ends for me? Will I return to the moon after I disappear? Or... I don't want it to end like this. So far, at least, I still exist. Even
oh
if
no.
physically, I can
Hey
still
Alice,
feel
got a solution in
that as my
mind.
power wanes, I'm sure that
You got a
too will
solution in
fade.
mind? I think we need something pretty quickly.
I might take one final look at this world.
I think we need something sooner rather than later. Yeah. This may be your last chance to visit the Frostmoon Enclave. Don't let it slip away. This is why we can't have more dates with Colbina. No! Come back to me!
Wait for me!
The Frostmoon Enclave. How much it has changed since I was born.
I'll bring her back myself!
Decorations, they're so heavy.
It's times like this when you kind of wish men could be priestesses
Same girl,
and
same.
acolytes.
How fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives.
Oh, they
in this
definitely do
way.
put on a front when
In the
they're around
past,
Columbina.
People would get so solemn and serious.
Yeah, yeah. They're like, oh, we gotta behave, you know. The moon maiden is coming by.
It's time to eat.
Coming!
I want to watch them a little longer.
Aww. Aww. Oh my god! Playable Columbina! Wow! Oh, she's... Oh, she floats! Is this how she's gonna be like when she's a playable character? Oh, it is so pretty! I kind of really hope this is what her walk cycle is actually going to be like when she becomes playable. Oh, don't you worry, Zach. Guess who was just drip marketed yesterday? Guess who was just drip marketed? Oh! Try. Oh! Bro. She does a little spin. Oh! She looks so grateful. She does a little spin.
So just fill these balloons with air, right?
Oh.
Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer Night.
Ajiva, thank you for checking in. Oh my god, she's so... Oh, did she just...
Chasing an acolyte of the Frostmoon Scions? Surely that's
Did she just beam her with a water balloon?
Take this!
Aw, cute.
Huh?
Water fight.
Alright, enough horsing around.
Aw.
Lady Lauma gave us a task. We should get back to it.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water.
me there. And you got
You
me
got tempted
there.
to
But still, we can't
honestly,
use all the balloons before the festival
understandable.
even starts.
Oh my god, I really hope that's her
And as
actual
long
walk
as
run
Lady
cycle.
Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a
Because
little
oh my
secret
god,
between
she's so pretty,
friends.
she's
Couple
so
more can't do any
elegant.
harm, right?
I want to do the
Oh,
spin
you
more.
menace. Then think fast.
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
Glorious King Capitana. Honestly, Zach, I really do hope that one day he becomes playable. Oh, wait. Blah. 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 Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, wait. There we go. Wait. Wah! 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 This is so much fun, actually. Wait, does she have a... No, she doesn't have an attack. Oh my god, so whenever she's in her, like, run cycle and you stop, she floats for a bit and then settles down. Same as when you jump, she floats for a bit. Oh, she's so pretty! Oh wait, you can hear her lullaby in this music. Stop for a bit and her heals activate. Oh. Would this be a good time to let ads run? Yeah, probably. I'll let the ads run while I'm just running around like a dumbass. Run. Don't you worry. I'm just gonna be goofing off like this. Wah! 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 Oh, her little tail things are so cute. They glow so brightly when she's like this. Look at that. Blah. 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 The fact that she's using water as high heels. Hey, listen. Genshin logic doesn't have to follow real life logic with heels. Wah, wah, wah. Wah. Oh, let me drink some water too. Okay, let's continue. Blah. And we should be back from the ads. Welcome back.
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat up.
A plain, humble meal. That has always been the way of the Frost Moon Scions.
Huh? How come Lamatti got a midsummer berry dessert? Oh, I always get Lockaberry.
I don't mind sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I get to have a bite of yours.
They're sharing food? I've never shared food with anyone before. Even at the Harbinger tea parties, everyone just ate.
Karina. Oh yeah, Karina was.
When I couldn't finish
Yeah, Karina was a sick child and Cappy, her mother. Okay, now I remember that.
Hey, that was 2 bites.
Oh no.
Then you can have another bite of mine.
Oh, you too.
Aww.
Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's
Hi, Belle. Belle came over, she's staring at me.
This is what it means to be
family.
family.
Oh, good stretch. Hi, sweetie. Do you want to say hi?
I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. They'd
Hi.
never act like this when I was around.
Hey, everyone, say hi to Belle. I'm doing the thing with her face again.
Being able to just watch people in peace. What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town too. Maybe the Traveler will be there.
After the War of Funerary Flame, the moon goddesses were no longer recognized by Tevat. They lost the whole foundation for their existence. That's why the moon goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her.
Belle wanted attention. Hi, sweetie. Oh. Yeah, Belle wanted to be picked up. Hi, sweetie. You're such a cutie, aren't you?
Yes, Mom. I am such a cutie. And I know it.
To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted.
Oh.
Something of a recurring theme in...
She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her. So this is like a literal rewriting of So is this... Wait, is this like the people rejected them, or is this like a literal rewriting of Tevat's laws so that the moon goddesses don't have a place in the world anymore? Is that what she means? Like the heavenly principles literally rewrote the rules so that the moon goddesses don't have a place in Tevat anymore?
Speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too, but they can't tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want.
Dang.
Anywho, the moon marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her further. Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the Kuvaki concentration here is high. That's
So
the only
it
reason she managed to
seems.
survive this long.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said she
So
disappeared.
basically we...
Wait.
What, do we need to rewrite the world's laws to recognize them?
I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some...
Wow,
more
she called us
explaining to
dumbasses.
Okay, buckle up.
Thanks.
It's time for another lecture.
I'd happily listen to any of your lectures. I'm doing the laugh again. Have you noticed I always do that laugh when Alice is on screen?
Earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Tevat was lost.
She's not wrong. I mean, she's not wrong. Yeah, I am a dumbass.
Present moon goddess too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselette. And she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
So the rationale that once sustained her existence is now gone.
Wait, we did that to her?
Oh, so this is like, you know how in folktale and mythology, so fun little facts, in a very, very common trope or idea that runs through a lot of mythology and a lot of folktales is that beings such as gods and spirits get their power from people worshipping them. Literally, the very process of somebody worshipping a god makes that god stronger. So is this kind of like a similar thing, except instead it's because she doesn't have a place in the world as a goddess or as a harbinger, she literally is losing her being in the world.
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be.
Hopefully that means you have a plan.
Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world.
Hi Jack, thank you for checking in. Hello,
If you
hello.
wish to find your moon goddess, there are two problems we need to solve. Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Tevat. At least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Strengthen her connection. But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
It seems like it.
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her
Oh,
now.
maybe not. Because I was gonna be like, well, it's pretty obviously...
Her name?
She doesn't have a name!
Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept.
That's
that anchors
another
one's entire
common concept in folktale and mythology. The fact that a name is quite literally what anchors a being's existence in the world. You know how some cultures don't want outsiders to talk about their creatures of lore? Exactly. That's why the, you know, like the W word? That one, I've talked about it a few times. That's why the word is banned in my chat. Because it's seen as very disrespectful to say the name of that creature, because it is inviting that creature, which is a symbol of hardship and starvation and bad shit, into someone's life. No, not that, Faku. Anyways, you know, I've talked about it a few times. But there's also a very common concept that a name is what grounds a being, right? It's literally the reason that we know what things are. I actually, oh my gosh, that actually reminds me of this one kid's book I read.
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with.
It's a common... Yeah, I know that people do have a higher likelihood of imitating people that they admire, right? like if somebody likes or admires a person, they tend to like imitate mannerisms or habits from them.
Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Do we have to give her a name?
Finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence?
Probably find her real name and then...
Sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that
That's
way.
how our journey
So for now,
began in
that's all we need to
Genshin.
focus
We had to
on.
give ourselves a
The
name.
second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power.
The only time it's happened
Given
is
her
with
current
Malvika.
condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near
Mm.
enough power, even if she recovers her
If you like
physical
someone, you
form.
try to empathize with them by copying
need
their...
to fret. Nicole's
It's
the
like a
expert in this
subconscious
field,
thing I think a
and
lot of
I'm
people
sure
do.
she'll figure something out.
I don't know if it's something that everyone does, but I'm pretty sure it's like, at least... It happens. I don't know exactly in what circumstances, but... I think it's like a subconscious thing a lot of people do.
Wait, Mage N is going to help us out too?
Oh.
This is turning into a pretty big deal.
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me.
Oh my god, girl.
Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Tibet's border soon.
Thank you for telling all of this. Would you like to stay for dinner? Would you like to stay forever?
That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future.
Y'all, I need
anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness to hold out till moon prayer night.
I need to build Klee more. I need to spend more time with Klee. I'll be the best damn aunt Klee could ever have. You just you wait.
Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave. Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
What?
I wonder how Durin's doing. I should really go see him before I head back.
You really are super busy.
The S one? Oh, do you mean Skinwalker? Skinwalker is, I think if you're talking about the Skinwalker, it doesn't have the same... Skinwalker doesn't have the same associations with its name, so I'm okay saying it. But the other one, yeah. The other one is like a no-no. The other... Are you talking about Skibbity? Technically, Skibbity is banned in this chat. As a joke. As a joke. Oh, Zodiac! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Radical. Thank you, thank you.
Of course
I really
not.
appreciate
Klee
it.
is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Oh my god. Yeah, you see how that got caught by Automod?
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
You forgot to check in after stream crash. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Pack up her stall. Should we hear
I'm hoping that by updating my drivers, things are good. Cross fingers, knock on wood. Yeah. But hi again, Liz. Hello, hello. Also, Legendary Hedgie, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, wait! Eodog, thank you for checking in. I'm sorry I missed that. Hello, hello. I doubt that's necessary. I think she's got it.
I must say, I'm now very curious about her daughter. Klee?
And Legendary Hedgie, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Long story. Come on, we'll fill you in as we go.
Oh, if I had to tell you about Alice, that'd be a very long story. Oh. Oh, Columbina's POV? Oh, also Radical, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello.
What a lively place. I've never experienced Nasha Town like this before.
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammer's rusted through!
Who are you calling old geezer?
Oh no, the old geezers are going at it.
I'm looking right at him! You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free reign in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer anymore? It shouldn't take you days just to fix a
Wait, we got a
chair.
hype train. Oh, thanks for the scam
Might as
train.
well use that hammer to massage my back for all the good it's doing.
Damn, there's some tension in the air.
Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put you in bed for the rest of your life.
Oh, hey, you know, you two should just kiss already. I'm just saying.
Haven't arrived yet, all right? You know how busy it gets in the days before Moon Prayer Night.
Kinky, I know,
I'll
right?
bet you send all the materials to your little princess. Blood.
No, don't kiss.
Thicker than water, huh?
All right, you've made your point, Uncle
Wait,
As
wait.
soon as the materials
Hold on.
arrive,
Why is this not
fixing your
scrolling?
chair will be the #1 priority.
Hedgie? Okay, sounds good, Hedgie. Thank you for letting me know.
Why don't you lend me a hand?
You gotta be formal in the Twitch chat, you know?
Mocha knows what the score is.
I just mimed myself bowing. Y'all could not see that.
But the way they spoke to each other was so ugly. Then again, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like this.
My Tumblr showing.
Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
Hey, remember she talked about this before.
Zandrone.
Is there any folklore being that represents chaos and war? Aside from the Four Horsemen? Oh, for sure, there probably is.
Chance to say any ugly things in reply.
I sadly am not too familiar with a lot of folklore, but I'm pretty sure most cultures will probably have some representative of war. It's just very common, you know? Whee! 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 Oh. Whee! Whee! I'm having way too much fun with this.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting
You just know
it.
the moon phases?
whip
Yeah,
out the
when
ring
she
and
does like
pop the
when she does like the spin, you can see like moons in different phases coming off her, right? Of like full moon, crescent moon.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer.
That's a lot of meat right there.
Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh.
Aww.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
Oh, I was actually getting hopeful for a second.
I don't know why, but I still held out hope.
Aww. Are we in force control of the ghost lady? Basically what's going on is right now, so the ghost lady we're playing as Columbina, she's kind of fading away from the world. Yeah, she's fading away from the world, and we're trying to, we're trying to do something to help her not fade from the world.
This name thing seems super super important too. But where do we even start looking?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Oh. Oh, we couldn't even feel her. Oh.
Columbina?
Oh! Wait, hold on. Oh my god, her dress is dressing right now. Wait, can you see how much her dress is dressing?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Oh, we could feel her just for a little bit. Oh, she's happy. What's happening? So Columbina, because basically the world is rejecting Columbina, right? So unless we do something about it quickly, she's going to continue fading and she's going to cease to exist. So basically she's gonna die if we don't do something about it. Yeah. Basically she's gonna die because the laws of the world have rejected her. Also, hi Stoker, thank you for checking in. Volstrar, thank you for checking in.
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and a name?
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N?
We haven't really seen her.
We've never met, though she has come up in conversation.
We've heard from her.
From what I've gathered, Alice kind of took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion. That kind of thing.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Listen, Alice, I love you, but I also cannot imagine her teaching etiquette.
Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle.
That would be great.
If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So,
I feel that seems so cool as an idea though. Like, imagine being such an interesting person that you just pull other people in. Like some sort of like gravitational force, you know?
Just trying to paint a picture of the Hexen Circle.
I can definitely see Alice as that. Also, yeah, can we talk about the crowd that was just chilling over here?
Nicole, how are we supposed to find her? We can't just go up to every woman in sight and ask, "Hey, are you Nicole?"
Maybe
oh, he's vibing. Oh, he's having a great time.
Bloom pinned to her chest or something.
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Oh, true.
What about a tea set?
That would be this young lady.
Oh, hey, that was a lot easier than we thought. she has a back tattoo.
Sorry to disturb you, but are you Miss Nicole?
Of course she is. Haven't you seen the teasers?
Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
If we got the wrong person, sorry.
Also, why is there a motorcycle outside farting?
Well, this is awkward.
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you.
Dude,
before.
fuck off! Nicole is talking.
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you.
Why can't she speak? We saw from the trailer that she talks like this.
It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me. I mean,
Quit doing donuts. Oh my god, that guy doing donuts. I haven't seen them before. I haven't seen them again since then. But I'm like, I wonder where they are. I wonder why do donuts though? Like, what's the reason? You know?
Thanks for all your guidance in the past.
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads.
Crossroads of fate.
Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is... No,
Dang!
Stop! Alice! I can't believe it!
I didn't get to read it! Oh no! Wait! What did it say? Oh no! Also, another fourth wall break. She was like, no, fuck off, Alice! Wait, I didn't see it! Oh no! I'm sorry!
I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans. I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction.
Don't you worry. We've seen it. We've seen it. Oh, wait, let me see. Let me grab it. Let me grab it real quick. Nicole, the unappreciated master sculptor, the immortal literary giant, if only they'd write, and the silent angel, yet also the orator the instant they utter a word, etc., etc. In summary, to remain silent is to be the observer of the world. There we go.
But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything? Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
Me trying to debug anything.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. She's not used to face-to-face.
Does that imply Alice has been doing those intros for every character we met in the past?
We've seen that introduction magic once already, so
I guess.
too much of a shock.
I guess so.
Please
Wait.
Go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say, or well, communicate.
Huh?
Could
Are they talking to this lady?
Could you also, what was it? Could you potentially like rationalize all of the captions as the work of Alice and Nicole? Could you potentially like rationalize this all as they're doing? If you go in that direction, will that be possible?
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Sorry?
No.
Embarrassing? When?
Angel.
Yes, my name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power.
Alice? We don't know exactly what her lifespan is, but for now we're just assuming she's immortal because she's been around for
our kind in Natlan.
a while.
They call her the Lord of the Night.
Alright! Paimon remembers her!
Oh wait, so they're the same species? Oh wait, yeah! Nicole's yeah, and then the Lord of the Night had all those Sealies. Oh, okay.
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she.
Yeah, because she was in charge of
because
like
I
all of the
don't have
Natlan
a
stuff.
long-term duty to fulfill.
Mm-hmm.
To be more specific.
Oh shit.
No. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not
There's a couple of kids
mistaken,
who used to ride down the
you
slope
are
on
here
illegal
because you
brakeless
wish to learn how
bicycles.
one might reach the moon
Oh,
beyond the
oh
sky.
damn, sad.
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame.
Could you potentially explain a
start
little
with the
more about
background of the
Hyperborea?
war.
Thank you.
Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue.
Oh.
I'll fill in the gaps for you when
Alright
we have
then.
more time. Anyway, after that war ended, the three moons retreated to beyond the false sky. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by
Oh my god, not the painted on abs.
But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept.
So
the
they had
new
been
order,
worshipping the three moons
even after
before the War of Funerary Flame. I
sought
swear
to
it did not
contact
mean
the
for that to
moon
coincide like
goddesses
that.
beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moon?
You've had hyperfixation on this for a while? Oh my god, yes. You've seen every cutscene up to Zhongli's introduction. Hedgie, you've got quite a lot to catch up on.
That consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki.
Yeah. If you're
moons
talking
and
about the
heard their
Zhongli introduction in
But of
1.1,
course, they were gravely
yeah,
disappointed,
it's a...
for it was then that they realized
There's been a lot of stuff added since
the three
then.
moon goddesses were dead.
Oh, that's such a sad story.
Oh, Belle's got the zoomies.
It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state.
Was it
at that
1.1 or
time.
1.0?
The angels who had once aided
I don't
them
remember.
were gone, and the
Oh,
war
wait,
of
maybe it was
funerary
1.0.
flames had left them homeless and destitute.
It was very
Just
early
a
on,
second,
though.
I gotta ask, how relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
That's a good question.
I mean, it's...
Hey, Belle, did you get the mouse?
Okay.
You killed the
seems
toy
we've drifted
mouse.
into
Good
irrelevant
job.
narrative waters. It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control. and words
She's a
just
fellow
flowed out like a
yapper.
waterfall. What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part is the ritual created by the Hyperboreans.
Oh my god, she's just like me for real, for
The
real.
fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between Teyvat
So they
and the
did build
outside
a ritual
world,
that somehow let them
which
peer at the
means
goddesses and
with
saw that they were
enough
dead, and they were like,
Kuvaki and a
no!
sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to send one person over the border.
Okay.
Really?
So, they built some kind of portal?
Good job, Belle. You killed it.
Oh,
Good girl.
yes. A portal. Yes.
Yeah, you're such a good girl.
Something wrong? You sound disappointed.
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of it.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and preserve everything.
You quit
in
playing
writing.
because...
Oh, really?
Oh, you didn't get
Well, in
Klee?
that case,
Well, I
I
have
suppose
great
I could
news.
backtrack and add some more detail. I
Klee
could gloss over
recently
a few
got
things so
buffed,
far.
so if you're willing to go back into the game and wait for her next rerun, when you do get her, oh, she'll be cracked. Yeah, Klee got a pretty massive buff recently.
Whoa, 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 time out. Let's summarize what we've got first.
Thank you, Varka.
The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power it up. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means
So we have
the
enough
key issue we need
Kuvaki,
to focus
both
on
because of
is
the moon
finding a
marrows and
place.
also just because
Am I right so
there's a
far?
lot of Kuvaki around.
Yes. Although I expect the structure is long gone by now.
Do we need to restore it, or do we
That
need to...
What if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well,
Can we do
travel
that?
back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between two
A
points in
JCB handshake.
space-time.
Sorry.
We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together at... You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
Maybe.
Yeah, things are a little, technical there. Paimon's brain is reaching capacity.
Alright.
Oh my god, Belle
Let me
found
think
another
about
toy
how to
mouse.
put this more
She's killing
simply.
it.
Okay, got it.
Oh, she's got the ropes.
Over the next few
It's in her
days,
paws.
I'll search for phantoms.
And she's got it.
Once I find one that meets the
2-0
criteria,
Belle.
I'll let you know and we'll regroup.
I'm sorry.
By completing certain rituals,
Specific individuals will be able to enter the Phantom and make it to the Hyperborean structure. If everything checks out, and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we can send the Moon Goddess back home. I'm really skimping on the detail here. Is this making any sense at all?
I think so. For
Maybe.
now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
Yes. Basically, yes.
Great.
Can you toss people off
Counting on
cliffs
you.
as Jean? Yes.
In the meantime, we'll focus on finding the Moon Goddess's name.
So we need to find Columbina's real name, and we need to
Looking for a way to
locate the structure that the Hyperboreans used
Go on,
to
Miss Nicole.
send send Columbina back to the moon.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma of the Frost Moon Scions.
Names are important,
I did
you know?
wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon's history.
Buff
If you'd
Sinyan.
be
Oh my god, if
interested,
only, yeah.
I'd love to visit you this evening and go
I'd be
through it
nice if
again
they
in
did
greater
try
detail.
buffing some of the older characters. I mean, we
Also,
see that they're
if
buffing
you
the
were
older
serious
characters with
about
the,
making a
with the
record,
Hexari characters,
It would be
which
too
is nice.
risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers.
So that they won't get tampered with from Airman's Soul. Is that basically direct confirmation? Yeah. That's basically direct confirmation. That's why so much of Teyvat's history is recorded in stories and fairy tales, because they're stories, so they're immune to the tampering from Airman's Soul. Yeah. So they can't be altered. Oh, that's not. Yeah. So, what was it? Don't pull an Enkanomiya, got it. Yeah. So we know that, what was it? We know that Nahida managed to preserve Scaramouche's existence because she wrote it in the form of the fairy tale about the little kitten, right? And what was it? I remember months and months ago I was talking and I was like, wait, is that why all of Teyvat's, like, is that why there's so many, like, fairy tales? Like, what was it? The Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies? Do you remember that from Lisa's story quest however many years ago? If I wrote... So the reason, Zach, is because we know that Irmin's Soul can rewrite history, right? We know that Irmin's Soul can rewrite history. It rewrote history when Rukkhadevata got erased. It rewrote history when Scaramouche erased himself from Irmin's Soul. And that means that recorded history differs from what actually happened. But as a workaround, or as like a kind of a hack, if you write a piece of history in the form of a fairy tale, then Irmin's Soul cannot rewrite it because it's a fairy tale. Oh, what do you mean history? No, that's not history. That's a fable. That's a story. And so if somebody comes across it and they realize that this is a fairy tale about history, then they can learn about what history was really like without Irmin's Soul tampering with it. Also, Hydra Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Anyway, we can cross that
I
bridge
hope
when
you
we
enjoy
come
your
to it.
time here.
So,
What's that car?
Oh, and no need to prepare anything. Just a cup of tea will do.
See ya!
Scaramouche.
Friendly.
It's complicated, Hachi. It does happen in...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky
Oh,
people in Alice's
the
orbit.
stealth mission? God, I hated
Now
the
then,
stealth
the
mission.
next order of business
Don't worry,
is,
Hedgie, you don't have
where
to
do we
do...
start looking for the Moon Goddess's name?
I don't think there's another stealth mission, thank God.
The rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, Our faith was first established by our Hyperborean ancestors, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after
A lot of IRL
Kuthar's
fairy
birth.
tales are based on real life events.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Devat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frostmoon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandrone.
Yeah, I can't
They're the
imagine
only ones
anyone
who'd
else
wanna
wanting
help.
to help.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
We get to talk to Arlecchino more. Oh, father.
Don't mention
Daddy.
it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
I should follow them, just in case there's some way that I can help.
Search for information in the Frostmoon Enclave. So we gotta ask the Fatui for information, and we also have to look through the records in the Frostmoon Scions. I mean, there was that book we read.
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kuthar.
The thing about stealth missions is that if you're playing a video game that's made for stealth missions, they're great. If you're playing a game that's not made for stealth missions and there's a stealth mission, it's infuriating.
Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral
That's my take on it.
Inevitably, some of the
If you're playing a game that's built for stealth, great.
deified over the years through countless
It's when they
retellings.
try shoving a
That's
stealth
why I
mission in a
organized
game
them
that wasn't
into
built around
reliable
stealth.
and unreliable.
Yeah.
There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
Makes sense. Alright, let's take a look through.
Clear and concise would be one way to describe the writing style of these historical records, but you could just as easily describe them as terse and dry. And since Lama already knows the material like the back of her hand, the quest to find any new information in these texts is tough going.
Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name. Paimon's not sure what point she's trying to make.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frostmoon Scions worshipped her as a god, placing impossible expectations upon her. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina.
Aww.
It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kuthar and everything it represented.
So we need to find a name that's even more ancient than that.
When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices, they may as well have been calling upon somebody else.
When you were organizing these texts, how did you decide what was reliable and what wasn't?
Well, that's a bit complicated. I looked at the level of detail, perceived authenticity, prose style, and how realistic their portrayal of Kuthar seemed to be. Amongst the Frostmoon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. As such, I know that there are certain things she...
It's like doing a
would
car
never
race in
do.
a third-person MMO.
That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Changes? Me?
Yeah.
Seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
We might as well. It's not gonna hurt. Dear. I love how she's just vibing in different places. Look at that.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea, upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. Thus was formed the island of Hisi.
Yeah, I understand why you categorize that as unreliable.
That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you understand my
You know what,
criteria a
Llama?
little better now.
I think you're right.
Kuthar
I
did
think
not
you...
speak, merely gazing into the distance in
I think you
silence.
categorized them
And where her
correctly.
gaze landed, this was her prophecy. Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kuthar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
What about you, Traveler? What are you reading?
Seems like a collection of anecdotes.
Let Paimon see. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength,
I love how you can see the Kumkake workshop in the distant background.
upon seeing the child, she summoned forth the Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child.
Verily, verily.
I remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of Kuthar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their parents. But Kuthar was gone.
Aww.
The moon chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see.
Oh no, she just wanted to make a freaking bird nest.
And was greatly respected amongst the people. Yet, no further miracles were bestowed.
She just wanted to make a freaking bird nest and they made it into this entire song and dance.
Any thoughts after reading that?
It gives off a somewhat lonesome... She just wanted to do something... Oh god. Wait. Hey, did my VTube studio freeze? Oh. Good newt. Hum num num. Yes? Okay, stream is alive? Is it just VTube studio that froze? Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Just VTube studio. It's okay, she's just taking a nap. See? See? Yum 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 yum. Hey, yo, hold on. Hold on, let me see here. VTube studio, are you okay? She's looking longingly in the distance. She's breaking the fourth wall. Hi. Wait, have I not been breaking the fourth wall the whole time? Hold on, let me just close VTube Studio. Oh. Oh! I was like, why is she still there? Oh my god. I mean, why am I still there? Well, for my next trick, and for my next trick, drum rolls please. The taking a long time to load. I'm alive! Hi! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to be back. Hello. Come back. I know, but my VTube studio froze. Okay, we're back. Hello, everyone. Hi.
Yeah, Palabina probably just wanted to join the kid in making noise.
Nova, thank you for checking in. How was the nap? It was amazing. I actually learned to sleep with my eyes open. I'm amazed.
Similar actions in subsequent records. But now that
Your model completely froze. Nova, I think it might be for a different reason for me, because I got a new GPU, but I'm still fiddling with it. I think I need to, yeah. I don't know, that might have been why my VTube Studio froze. I don't know.
Yes.
I still blame VTube Studio. You're so right, bestie.
Oh, that's so sad.
Oh, wait, sorry, let me see. Oh, heck, I can't scroll. Sorry. Give me a bit.
And now,
Scroll. Scroll.
no
Please, thank you. You gotta admit this is quite a journey for the traveler. Oh, yeah. Bro, just stay wait until what happens in Natlan.
That's a bit of a shame. But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count for something.
Maybe we can look at more of those anecdotes? They seem correct, right? At least they don't seem like they're super out there. Oh no, but how's your stream? No.
Oh, and it's during an
I hope it went well. And talk about coincidences.
Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other last time.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so I figured having a little company would help pass the time.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us? Does this mean that you've already arranged things with the Fatui?
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together. How'd your investigation at the Frost Moon Enclave go?
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
We got some stories from the early days.
Just as well that I didn't
from
tag
ye
along.
olden days.
I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate measures, I guess. Someone had to do it.
So, Varka was waiting on us, but what about you two? Are you waiting for Alice?
Oh, they're just vibing,
Oh,
you know.
no, we already met with her.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she
Pardon
also
me.
handed me this communication device.
That's right. I
Pardon
understand
me.
she informed you about
So I
the
need to check
relationship
something real
between
quick.
the phantom phenomena and Tavat's borders, yes? She wants me to help her with some more experiments on that front.
Ooh.
She said that she'll contact me through this device.
The
with more
dodo phone.
information.
The dodo phone. I remember
Following
that.
instructions and making observations. Pretty common research method. Takes me right back to Albedo's lab.
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master have been introduced.
Introductions are overrated, especially in cases like this.
It's you!
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad. Also, I applied for leave.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since I came on Human Form.
Hat
I've
Guy!
already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in Nod Krai.
Hat guy.
Oh my god! It's Kitten! Oh my god! Albedo? Yeah, Albedo's vibing here. So let me see. We've got Albedo chilling, we've got Durin chilling, and now we've got my cute kitten chilling.
Why did you react to this?
Oh my god, kitten, how are you doing?
I
How you
only need a
been?
name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions.
Seeing his official name be Hat Guy, I think it's hilarious.
Grandmaster of the Knights
I mean,
of Favonius.
considering you can name Wanderer however you please, they had to find a way to give him some sort of quote-unquote official
and I'm a
name.
Triosh from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumeru Academia. Hat Guy.
No, Kitten. His name is Kitten.
Good
You
to
can
see
see
you
his
again,
name is
Mr.
Kitten.
I believe we last saw
Mr.
each other
Guy!
on the boat right here.
Oh, please. Mr. Guy was my father. Call me Hat.
Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into. The Doctor, also known as Dottore, second of the Fatui Harbingers.
Let's just say the Kitten's got a lot of good reason to hate Dottore.
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood.
Oh boy, let me...
I was reviewing
How to
our
even
archives
start?
and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. That's all there is to it. Dottore, or Zondique, as he was then known.
And we
Once
learned
studied at the
about him in the
academia,
event last
but he
version.
got kicked out before he could graduate.
Zandique. I've heard that name before. Oh, it's actually mentioned! Oh my gosh, wait. Back in the ruins, when the Ibis King mentioned that student, that was the Doctor? Oh! It did not take that long for us to piece that together.
So the Harbinger's #2 man is a college dropout?
Oh my god, Varka.
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times
You made his name the... You made his name the Among Us symbol.
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know, he might have left.
Dottore, that
But
Dottore.
the fact he did something here at all is worth noting.
Hedgie, I don't know if you mind like spoilers about characters, but let's just say that Wander also has very ample reason to hate him for his own personal interests.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record?
Oh boy, if only you knew.
We were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers. Want to come along? You might learn a thing or two about him there.
Sure.
Oh.
Well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk
Paimon, he knows them. Don't you worry, Paimon. He probably remembers them.
Relations with the Fatui remain tense. Forgive me if I do not attend.
Valid.
In
You're
that
so
case,
valid, ma'am.
We'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her
My
experiments.
bad. Wait. What for?
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
You named your hat guy Moonmate. Oh, I love hearing what people have named their hat guys. Wait. Hold on. Hey, kitten. How are you doing? Hey, great time for a raid. Hey, kitten. Listen, it's what the game is saying. It wants me to say, hey, kitten. Am I right? Huh? It's what the game says. Hey, kitten. Kitten. Hi, kitten. How are you doing? Hi, Raiders! Welcome on in! For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy. I'm a thirsty, nerdy, eldritch deer VTuber. Welcome on in! We play a lot of gachas, we play a lot of RPGs around here, such as Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, Goddess of Victory Nikke, and FF14. And right now we are playing through Act 5 of the Not Cry Archon quest, which has been, it's been so good. Peak cinema. Sammy, how's your stream? How did it go? In case you're not sure of the context, there is a character in Genshin that you can rename to your own choosing, so of course I named him Kitten. How's your stream? What are you up to? How's Silk Song? I hope it's been going well. Wait. I hope Silk Song has been fun. I still have not played it yet. I have it. It's waiting. I just need to finish Hollow Knight first. Oops. I hope you're doing well. Hello. She beat up a theater kid? Great. Excellent. Fuck theater kids. I'm a theater kid. Congratulations though, good job! And Raiders, welcome on in. If you play Genshin, are you excited for the upcoming characters? Are you excited for the character that got drip marketed? If you don't play Genshin, what games have y'all been playing recently? What have y'all been up to? Raiders, I hope you enjoy your time here. And Savvy, if you do need to get some food, if you need to get some water, if you need to get some streamer self-care, absolutely feel free to do so. And I hope y'all enjoy your time here. Let us get back to the Archon quest. Hey, kitten. Are you here for revenge?
Well, yeah. That's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again.
Oh no, Hedgie. I was asking if you mind character spoilers because, if you want, I can tell you more about, like, why Wander hates Dottore so much. So kind of like in the vein of, oh, it's okay if I tell you about this thing, do you mind character spoilers? Kind of like that. No, I appreciate you chatting. I really like hearing you talk about your story in Genshin so far because I'm a bag of old bones when it comes to Genshin. I'm a bag of old bones, and I've played Genshin like years and years ago. So it's always a nice breath of fresh air to see someone really passionate about the game getting into it recently. Yeah. So it was kind of in that vein. You do not mind? Okay. Yeah, basically the reason that Wander has such a grudge against Dottore is when he was still with the Harbingers, let's just say that he had to be on the bad side of Dottore's experiments. Yeah.
What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
Are you calling yourself a pigeon? You're a kitten! Oh my god, I'm so silly. Also, by the way, Brothian, thank you for the follow, and
you made it.
Ricehead Slime, thank you for the follow as well. They don't remember him. I mean, of course they don't remember him, but they don't remember him.
Scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then. My mistake.
He's like, I know Sanjoni's gonna make a fuss.
I expected as much.
He's like, I knew it would happen.
So as I mentioned in my letter,
sheesh! Of course, farting out there. Hi, Oni, how are you doing?
Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
Jeez, why won't this thing let me scroll? There we go.
I'm here in Krai to pursue my personal academic interests.
Personal academic interests of beating the shit out of Dottore.
Sounds like you got in touch with the academia about this way back.
You flatter me.
You're all Harbingers. What reason would you have to disclose information about Dottore?
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal?
He learned that. Oh yeah, true. Dottore was the whole entire the guy orchestrating everything that happened at the at like the furnace place. So he basically was like, was the person solely responsible for his suffering way back then. Well, you know, after the whole thing with Raiden. But yeah, he was an instrumental part of bringing him into the Fatui. Which, you know, I can understand if you'd be bitter about that too.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
No, not at all.
Fair point. Definitely not.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during
yeah,
the
he just
entire
hasn't been
affair.
doing anything.
So we tried to
I haven't heard from him.
To,
not since Sumeru, and then we heard when he was up to some sus
He
stuff.
never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Hey, kitten, you might want to be careful.
he believes that by keeping
they don't know that you know
he
him.
can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on his colleagues.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows.
Look at her
Only
face.
An idiot
I
would
love her.
believe he doesn't have something more planned.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed
Does that mean
my
Raiden
thoughts
also
to Her
forgot
Majesty,
Kitten?
the Tsaritsa,
Essentially,
entreating
yes,
her
I
to have
think.
him recalled.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's
Yeah, I
business
believe
in
she did
Krai
forget
is
him.
almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred. Accordingly, Dottore has returned
Ad break after
at
this
her
cutscene?
orders.
Sure.
I
Wait,
imagine
actually, let me
he's
check.
continuing his
Actually,
experiments.
quick question.
No one besides
Hey, does
he would
anyone
ever
know
have
how
any
much longer we have in Act 5?
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not
Yeah,
stupid.
does anyone know how much
He knows
longer we
that
have
no
in
good
Act
can
5?
come from a
I would
person
look at it
with
myself, but I'm kind of scared about
Swords
putting any
alone
more
won't get
stress
him
on my
all the way.
GPU.
He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
1 to 2
But
hours?
doesn't he
Or
have
at
a
least
track
4 more
record of
dialogue
publicly
boxes?
following orders while going against them in private.
Okay.
He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research
Because I am
project
getting
once.
hungry. I'm
Only
sorry.
briefly, but it was enough to show
Damn
me
it!
that we're
If we didn't get so many
fundamentally
interruptions because of the fucking my GPU crashing, we probably would have been able to finish it by now.
His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is
Oh my
satisfied,
god, why am I like him? No!
he disappears.
Oh
The
no!
only similarity we share is that once we set our minds on doing something, we will
How long
see
did I
it
stream
done,
for today?
whatever it
5
Definitely
hours.
saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
Yeah, if we're putting together all the VODs from, what was
Then I
it,
believe we all can
my
cover.
GPU crashing.
Krai will not simply give up.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole
Versus my normal amount, my normal streams are about 4 hours. The main problem is I'm getting kind of hungry.
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget.
Kitten, be careful, they don't know that you know him.
Exactly. One time, he was running some high-temperature
Actually, maybe he should talk
experiment
more.
with substance
I feel like Sanjani needs to vent to someone about him.
No, he orders his subordinates to open the device so he can observe the results, which causes the gas inside to leak out. That gas was poisonous. If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have died. And after all that, he left while I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time.
The academic vibe check is enough to explain these observations.
The nerve! He wasted my time!
You've been bottling that up.
Yeah,
for a
maybe
while,
he should.
huh?
Maybe Kitten should be talking more about
I
him.
must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs. Especially when it comes to Dottore.
Also, yeah, I love how she's just poking her cheek.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now, so I'll be on my way.
Oh my god, I can just imagine Kitten like talking with Sanjane and being like, like, has anything else
You're
like that
welcome to join
happened?
if you want.
Oh, that must be really frustrating. I can definitely understand that. And Sanjane just goes on and on.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore.
I want to hear her ranting about Dottore more.
Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has gone missing? Or rather, disappeared.
Yeah, the hater.
Yeah.
What was it?
We're
The
working on
enemy of
building
my
a
enemy is my
connection
friend.
between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
You have one more scene, then you're booted into Act 6.
Before, but she said she didn't know.
Okay.
Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
Aww. Sanjane, I love how much you care. You try to make it seem like you don't care, but you care. If Columbina's from the moon, is she affected by changes to Irmin's soul? I get the feeling that yes, she is. On the sole basis that she did not react at all to Wanderer. I could very well be wrong. But I get the feeling if she was not affected, she probably should have remembered him. Right? That's my only guess. That's my only reasoning, to be honest.
She was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that. The Tsaritsa's
Sanjane, I love you.
had
Please
long
be a
been
bitch forever,
placed
honestly. Oh my
specifically
god.
for her.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't?
Listen, I have warmed up to Sanjane, okay? Her attitude is hilarious, her voice acting.
When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet
She's kicking her
come.
feet.
So she spent her days in Snezhnaya doing basically nothing. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice.
Aw.
It was a dumb and stupid rumor. But the reality of the situation made it hard to refute.
Although she's a
And
dumb
what
and
happened
stupid
after
rumor.
that?
I imagine she stopped caring.
Also, I like it. It's a nice little touch that Varka's sitting on the table and he's resting his foot on the stool. Like, he's not sitting in the chair. No, no, no. He's too, you know, he's just got an aura farm. He's just got to sit on the table instead.
For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming.
Listen, I love her voice acting. Oh my god.
Got the sense that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed when she wasn't.
Aww.
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually.
Aww.
And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. That's a good way of putting it. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
Is that Wanderer? Oh wait, literally. Wait a second. I was ready to say, oh my god, was that Kitten? Literally. Sounds like something Kitten would say. I just keep doing this.
You've done your job exceptionally well.
I just keep doing that. I keep saying a thing and I'm like, is that real? And then the Genshin's like, yep, that's real. Thanks for telling us all this.
Something come to mind?
I'm just eager to learn her name now. I want to just shout it to her from the rooftops.
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Oh my god, Senora. Oh my god. The Senora scene in the Inazuma Archon quest, that was, oh. That entire scene was intense. Oh my god. The entire, like, sequence of events from her execution up to when we're leaving the Tenchikaku, right?
Still the most shoutable name. I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her.
Aww.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino.
You chat further about interesting moments from Colabina's past.
Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Oh, whoa!
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality.
See, he's such a gentleman!
I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I feel like he's so much more of a gentleman than people initially think, right? I feel like people look at him and they think like himbo or like super rough and gruff, but I feel like he's both like rough and gruff but also like very gentlemanly, you know?
Do what adventurers do best. Follow that Sealy!
Oh. Durin? Wait, Durin's PvP? POP?
Here you are.
Too bad. It's really unfortunate, yeah. Inazuma has such amazing aura farming cutscenes. Like, we all talk about the sword booba because it does have amazing aura. We always talk about the Senora bit because that also has amazing aura. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate how terrible the rest of the storytelling in Inazuma was. It's just the amazing cutscenes are just bogged down by the awful
How come
pacing.
you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Fine. Dotori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get much more than that.
Inazuma Lore Archon quest can be removed, honestly.
Any progress with the investigation?
Unfortunately
Just
not.
play Raiden's story quests, honestly, that's all you need to know.
Everything. Different phantoms, different locations, different points in history, but the results were the same each time.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair, with no hope of being rescued.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think, is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked?
My child, you're not him.
If I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another tragedy?
My child, you are not him.
meaningless speculation.
That is all your choice. If you choose not to do it, then it will
When
never
we encountered
happen.
similar phenomena previously, I
Alrighty
tried to
then.
interfere with those illusions. using
You will
sounds and
not
lights
be
to guide
that,
them.
okay? If you do not wish to become that, you will not
We
become
could
that.
not change their fates. At most, we were able to extend their existences.
The events
Also,
of the past are like fate that has
Usuits,
been
thanks
written
so much
to
for the
Earn's soul.
follow. Welcome on in.
There isn't a living thing
I
in
hope you
Teyvat
enjoy your time
that can
here.
escape its past.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face.
It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible
That's true.
possible.
Alice
I
sees
could
the
not
word
have been born as
impossible and she
Durin
just
otherwise.
reaches out and wipes away
But you
the
also
I
said
and the M and
that
it's
your
just like,
past
there we
39
go.
attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you.
If I had to rewrite the
because you
Inazuma
want her
Conquest,
hypothesis to
I
come
would
true.
love to talk about that.
It's something
I
you
think
wish
soon I'm
for
going
deep
to
inside.
record a video where I talk about what is
for
wrong with the
yourself
Inazuma
about what
Art
you wanna
Conquest
do.
and how I would rewrite
As
it.
long as you don't believe
The main
it's
thing I would do is honestly fix the pacing. Because I think we have a strong basis for a good story, it's just the pacing was god-awful, you know?
Previous experience indicates
And then
that
I would
we
talk
cannot
about if
touch
I
the
could change the
phantoms,
story however I
which limits
want.
the effectiveness of our interventions.
I'll have to think more on what
If
I would
we
do with
want to clear this
that.
hurdle,
But if I were
we
like,
need
hey,
to
you have to
break
keep the
this rule
story
somehow.
mostly the same, just change the
Same thought
pacing,
here.
I know
Following
exactly
the
what I would
same
do.
rules means repeating the same failures. Reducing ourselves to mere playthings of fate.
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make contact
Oi,
with them,
who's farting?
despite
I heard
knowing
another
that
car.
we can't?
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Teyvat is logged in Irmin's soul, but the
Mhm.
withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
this corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Teyvat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
You're
Mhm.
saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No
Might
one's
as
ever tried
well
it before.
try.
If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And you have to be confident that you can control it.
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my daughter? She's missing.
Oh my god, not this.
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
The music, amazing. Okay. Do you know like the meme with the three-headed, like do you know like the meme with the three dragons and then the two on the left are all serious and the third one just has the goofy face? Yeah. Voice acting, serious. Music, serious. The hat.
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe
The
I can
Hydra with the
change
one
his
silly face.
decision.
Yeah, that
Maybe
one.
he'll stay away.
Yes, the important thing is not the nature of the power, but rather how you use it.
To intimidate and obstruct. Sounds about right for the Abyss.
Hey,
Let me
kitten,
try.
calm down, calm down.
I
Your
should
claws
be
are
able
out.
to influence that thing.
Have you seen a little girl?
Make use of the stone pillars. Wait, stone pillars. Stone pillars. Which of the stone pillars can... Ah, there we go.
Are you in there?
Durin can use the power of the abyss to affect the world. For example, using on a stone pillar will create a barrier. Ah, okay.
What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
He really left. Ha! We did it!
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him. See what he does next.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them. and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No, there's monsters ahead.
It's okay, they can't get through. It's fine. Here. I promise.
The barrier I saw earlier?
I promise you'll be okay, homie.
Someone's controlling it.
Don't worry, my dude, you'll be fine. See, it's okay. It's okay.
Is it safe now? The barrier's gone too. How odd.
Congratulations, guy with the silly hat. You've survived. Maybe, hopefully.
Quickly, let's keep up.
Okay. And 2 minutes out sneezes. That's fine. We can let them run. Make use of explosive. Oh. Also, I love that we're only trying to change the fate of this one guy. Like, fuck all the other guys. Yeah, fuck all of them.
This way's blocked.
Yeah, fuck all of those other guys. They can go die. We're only helping this one guy survive.
We need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
Oh, okay.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow.
Yeah, okay, he trusts us. He trusts us now. Again with the silly hat.
Oh, no good. Gotta keep moving ahead.
Uh-huh. In my oh wait. If we're talking about the Inazuma Arc Conquest with like the Ayaka and the Kokomi parts,
There's still a chance during
the Ayaka part
use the traps.
I feel is important. It should stay. But it needs to take up a lot less than so long. It should not be the entirety of Act 1. It should be like half of Act 1 at the very most. And the Kokomi part needs to be expanded so much more. Oh. Whoop-pow! Whoop-pow! Who else? Who else wants some of this?
Help me!
Oh. Oops. The Phantom is oops. Let's do that again. Pardonnez-moi. Oh! Dang it.
Help me!
Oops. I didn't see the other one. Still doing Act 5. Good morning! Yes, we're on Act 5. I think we're reaching the tail end of it, but I'm not too sure. Oh, there we go. There we go. I gotta get to that one first, and then that one. Yeah. And then this one. There we go.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before.
Look at him. He's just
We
vibing.
might just be able to save this person.
Fuck everyone else. Yeah. Just save the one guy. It's fine. Not Krai. Oh my god, the Not Krai Arc Conquest. I'm kind of blown away by how good it is. I'm kind of blown away by how good it is, yeah. But yeah, it's kind of unfortunate because Inazuma has so many good characters, but they're just so underutilized. Yeah.
Sorry. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen her. You'll just have to keep looking.
Why does he have like a pirate voice?
Thank you. If I do find her, I'll get her to shelter and come back for you.
Don't
I still can't scroll. Let me scroll on my chat! Oh my god! Okay, I'll have to ask some of my friends that use OBS, but lately I've just been unable to scroll in my OBS chat at all. Okay, now I can scroll.
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's try this once more. This time, we have to stop him.
Why? How will I know where Spargana
I'm sorry, dude. You gotta move on.
You know what? I'll trust this strange
Oh,
barrier.
heck.
It's got me this far after all.
No! Dang it. Okay. Oh, the music here is so nice.
Spargana, are you there?
What? Hey, let us out!
Sorry. Sorry, can't let him getting distracted, you know? Oh, should I have let him in? maybe I should have let him in. Oh, no? No? Is that right? Did I do it right?
That looks like one of my daughters.
Nice! Oh, I did good. Nice.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name on it right there. She left her backpack here.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
Also, I love how we're using Mirage fire barrels to blow them up and not, oh, I don't know, Durin using his own abilities? No, but it's gotta be explosive barrels. There's gotta be explosive Mirage barrels. Oh. Have a good new day! Thank you so much for stopping by.
If he makes it in,
Thank
he'll
you.
die. But
Have a good note.
Then, this clue could be the key to him finding his daughter.
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses his life.
I guess so.
Ah, my eye. Oi. Lock the gate.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book. She's passed this way.
Oh yeah, so yeah, when we say that Krai ties into a lot of the bigger issues going on in Teyvat, is because it's like answering a lot of questions that we've had. Namely questions about the Three Moons, questions about, like, the Abyss, and questions about the ley lines, right? They're all topics that have been hinted at or discussed earlier on, and now we're finally learning more about them.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, my boy.
He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him now is death. We couldn't change his fate.
Aww.
Albedo? Hat guy? Let's try one more time. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but I don't want to give up either.
Boy, aww.
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head. Where are they from?
Did he survive after all?
Huh? What's going on?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What's happening to me? I...
Is he aware? Is...
Huh? Wait. Who are you?
You can see us now?
I feel
He's a believer!
But that I only just realized you were there.
And I saw her face, da 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 da. Now I'm a believer, da
You
da
were the
da.
ones guiding me using that marked barrier, right? I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel like memories.
Shrek, sorry.
I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her. Isn't that right?
Well, no, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either, have you? It seems she really isn't here.
At least we can't see her.
I'm sorry we
Pat,
couldn't
pat, my
help
dude.
you.
I'm just tired. Maybe this is destiny. Maybe it doesn't matter how hard I search.
Oof.
How long do I have left?
Either
Experience
1
says 15
second
to
or
20 minutes.
oh.
15 to 20.
Yeah, imagine just reliving the last few minutes of your life.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
You're the dead guy.
I'm just realizing that I've only got.
That's what I said earlier. What if we told one of them like, hey, by the way, you're dead. So like, sorry.
You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills where people
Oh,
enjoy
they're telling
limitless
him about my stuff. Oh.
And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant tree?
Yeah, this is before the
Yes. It seems
7
you've
nations.
never heard of either place.
Well, yeah, this is like
Those
ancient
names are
times.
unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
I have.
Now you have the song
but
stuck in your head.
I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
Somebody once told me the world was gonna throw me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of it. Oh, I know that one.
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. But I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruins.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around, huh? I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely any common ground to start from.
It's alright. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going alright for you, I guess.
They are. Mondstadt is a place.
Well, the years start coming and they don't 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 stop 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 coming.
We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together to drink, sing, and be merry.
Me and Alex?
Sumeru's a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you look. But if all you want in
Thanks,
life
Violet.
is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations anew. I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't
Oh my god, this music is so... Can we talk about how good this music is?
Well,
it's so dramatic.
Let's part ways, I think.
It's so dramatic and emotional, and I'm just wondering, why does he have this stupid hat?
Are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. If things work out, I'd love to tell her about what I've heard. May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case, may your wishes come true.
Thank you. May you have a peaceful death.
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin
And does
with.
Hyperborea predate Conria? Most likely.
The ending of this tale did not change.
Because Hyperborea fell
made the most
6,000
progress we have
years
yet.
ago.
May
And
your
Conria
wishes
was still
come
around
true.
until like 500 years
If only
ago.
it were so simple.
So it's likely that Conria
guy,
wasn't around when
Could
Hyperborea
I
was
ask
still
you a
here.
question?
Hmm?
You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated.
Oh
and
boy!
it weighs
Well,
heavily
that's an
on you, too.
understatement.
Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance. At least he said goodbye with a smile, right? I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But by comparison, I know nothing about you. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends.
Best
But if I knew more about
friends.
you,
Best
I might understand your thoughts
friends.
a bit better.
Best
I've told you
friends.
about
Aww.
myself. I'm a student at the academia.
Who were you
And
before
what did
that?
you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam.
Before
If
that.
you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further.
Well, who are
I was a
you?
puppet
I
built
studied
from
the
branches
academia.
of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes, a branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah, but my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure.
Oh, he's actually
After
telling.
that,
He's actually telling them. I didn't
Dern.
expect that.
resisting the influence of the abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing.
He was created from a branch of
None of these
Irminsul?
things are easy, but no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that.
Using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering. Oh!
But the real answer is, yes, you absolutely will.
Well, damn.
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep
He has
aiming
a
towards the
support
light.
system.
I will. I promise.
Oh,
All right, break time's over.
like a kitten cheering him on. Aw.
Hello, Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before, and the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice.
Friendship?
We were unable to save that person.
How much do you want to bet?
However,
How much should I bet
he
that one of
appears
those
to have
videos
retained a
is
portion of the
of the
memories gained through
SpongeBob
that cycle,
friendship song?
and was able to hold a conversation
F
with us.
is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere and anytime at all. Down here in the deep blue sea.
I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
Why am I singing so much today? Oh! 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 Wait! That's... Oh my god, I wasn't even given a choice to decide if I wanted to finish Act 6 today. Oh my god, and here we are.
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests.
Well,
by the ceiling
there we
along the
go.
way.
Act 5 complete, sealed off with the SpongeBob friendship song. Congrats, I've been booted in. Yay!
I am delighted.
Dang,
to see
I
you
really got
understand
booted
what
in.
takes priority,
I didn't realize
and
that the
your
lead up at the end of
adventurous
Act 5 would be
instinct
so
has swayed your
long.
resolve. Really,
That was
I
like
must
half an
applaud you
hour
for
of just straight dialogue
You should
into
know.
another who knows how long of straight dialogue. We're going in raw. Oh my god, I'm not ready. Oh my god, wait. Should we be doing this raw? Should we have like protection?
This is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting for? Let's open it up!
F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium bombs.
A special process is required to open the gate.
Oh, like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's marrow?
Sounds like the ancients were fond of making tricky gate puzzles.
Okay, so what's the plan? Need us to do anything?
Raw, no protection.
Just the short version, if you can.
I mean, like, with Alice.
All right, then. I was planning
Raw.
to start with some background on
No
the
lube.
invention of these techniques.
Anytime.
Are you
Anywhere.
sure you don't want to hear
On the
it?
bed. On the
It's
counter.
quite
On the floor.
informative.
Anywhere. I mean, what?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance. Think of it
Yeah,
as a test
listen.
from the 3 moon
I'll give
gods
Alice more
to
children.
see if the entrance is
How that
qualified.
works, no
The
clue.
most
But like, it'll
recognizable
work. We'll make it work.
qualification being Kuvaki.
Pretty sure Llama would ace that test. Oh, wait. But we need 3 people.
I mean, let me see. Okay, so we need 3 human representatives to undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance? So like 3 people that are able to channel enough Kuvaki to help her get back to the moon? Well, I guess Llama for one, but I feel like we could do it, right?
I also have no doubt that the Moon Chanter would be qualified. But we would need 2 other people with the same constitution.
Me?
Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how the test functions and find a workaround.
Uh-huh.
I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to
Crude.
stand
Oh, damn,
before it
okay.
who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within them.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
Well, we'll just put Kuvaki in them.
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki.
Easy! Just put the Kuvaki in them!
Put it
Wow,
into
this
the
is
bloodstream and get it
this is a
circulating
very
in the body.
raw and dirty method, huh?
So we're going to cheat on the test?
Raw and dirty.
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is
Dirt in my blood.
cheating the system is
Hell
much
yeah, inject that
easier
dirt in
than
my
trying to
blood.
hide from it.
Huh? Ah!
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Llama?
Nah, put that dirt in my blood.
That's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Put the Kuvaki dirt in my blood. Well, let's do it.
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities.
Moon machine, moon machine, enjoy the moon in my bloodstream!
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the festival arrangements.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really
Moon machine, inject moon into my bloodstream.
dangerous? No matter how you slice it.
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to
Yes,
go
yes,
through them
please.
if you'd
No,
like.
I want to hear.
There are several.
No need, we're good.
No, I want to hear it.
This one.
Wait, how else can you
Very
get
well.
moon into our
Kuvaki
bloods?
transfusion it
Or-
is. Now, I should mention that the risks can be greater or lower depending on individual compatibility.
Well, we just need someone that has blood,
It
right?
would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the reaction can be quite severe.
Uh-huh.
The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity.
Did someone say
So,
Uma? I did not say
before
Uma,
we
but I'd be
execute
happy
our
to talk about
plan,
Uma.
I will perform a
I
simple
got
test
the
of my own to see
rice
who's
shower
compatible and
Halloween
who's not.
skin. It was Halloween
Once
outfit.
that
I'm
is
so
done,
happy.
we will have to
I got
complete the
Halloween
resonance
rice
process
shower.
as rapidly as possible.
I'm
The
so
participants
happy.
must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't eat or drink anything.
Uh-huh.
No eating or drinking?
I guess I rolls out Paimon.
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
How long do they need to keep that up?
3 days.
Oh, that's so long. And we still need to find 2 more people who are not just compatible, but also willing to volunteer.
Fasting? What are they talking
I
about?
thought you were gonna say like 12 hours, 24 hours, 3 days. I'm willing to volunteer. Are you sure you're willing to volunteer?
Really? Don't you want to think this through?
Haha, count me in.
I guess if it's for Columbina,
Food,
I can do it.
handle that. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss.
Compared
It's
to
time
having
step up.
Compared to having Columbina disappear completely, fasting for a few days is nothing.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of logistics.
Captain of logistics.
Fire's lit and grab some spare clothes to get.
Then we'll start with you first, traveler. Please step forward.
So we've got me, and then we've got Llama, but who's going to be the third person? We need someone else, you know? So who has a good constitution and would be willing to fast for 3 days?
Do you feel anything?
No?
How about now?
No. Oh!
And now?
My spleen! Oh, still nothing go. Oh, my kidneys!
Now.
Did you do something?
You guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm
Don't forget,
officially
gotta be
impressed.
human.
Even as a descender, you can withstand far more.
So they
than
have
I
to be
imagined.
human.
It's like I
mean,
summoned a
Varka said he would do
giant
it. Okay.
Stone Titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm.
So
hasn't
me,
moved an
Llama,
inch.
Varka? I feel like that's everyone.
In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required. Yes. Safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're eligible to join.
Damn, are we just...
You're next,
Are we
Mr.
built that
Varka.
different? Oh my god.
Sure, here goes nothing.
Whoa.
All right. I'll start where we left off.
Wait, Nicole. Wait, hold on, hold your horses, hold your umas.
Whoa, hey, wait a minute.
How's it going?
Ooh, no, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse. With some hard liquor from Liyue mixed in.
You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
Sorry.
Apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
Oh.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
Oh, I was hoping he'd
In that
whimper.
case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka.
I was hoping we could hear him
Let's try
whimpering.
someone else.
You know?
Okay, let's go ask some of our other friends then.
Oh, wait, he can't do it then? Llama can do it, right? Dang! I guess Varka just couldn't handle it.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter. You're perfectly compatible. You
Varka's
may
her
join.
last resort choice. Oh, Nefer?
I'm getting a slight headache.
Shame. You were so close.
Oh, so Nefer might be a little more ideal as a last choice, as a last resort.
I'm itching all over.
Allergic
yeah, hold up.
reaction. We can't have that.
She's allergic to Kuvaki?
Well, are you gonna start?
Oh, absolutely no. No, 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 no.
Circle is an organization that cares for and protects children. We will not have them do dangerous
Thank
things.
you. No, 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 no. Girl, go back. You would not be able to last 3 days without food, okay?
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
Does she have blood?
I guess that rules me out too.
Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all. I mean, looks like this isn't going to be as easy as we thought.
Oh my god.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon Scions.
Splud. No blood.
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper colleagues. Itlua springs to mind. In fact, I think we had some former Frost Moon Scions.
Do we know anyone else we could ask?
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status.
Oh! I thought when she said a test bot, that she was going to make a robot give it blood and then... Okay, you know what? That makes more sense. She's gonna use a robot to test people's compatibility. I thought she was going to use the...
No. Wow. No,
Okay.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left. And that guy's even tougher than I am.
Gotta be human. Dang it!
The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearing?
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Reikir of Solnari, it seemed like she exhausted her power for our sake.
Just give Nefa some blood, easy.
I'm also sure revered is the right word for how people feel about her.
Gratitude, certainly. For my part, anyway.
It's basic reciprocity.
I feel like as a nation, though not Krai doesn't necessarily revere her as a goddess. There's a substantial population, the Fatui, that don't even recognize her existence.
People, including me.
Or by recognize her, well, they do recognize her existence, but like, I'm pretty sure there's a very large number of the population that does not worship her and worships another god, you know?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her. It's light and graceful and... Yeah.
Okay, but who else can we ask? What's a third person we know of?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision.
Because we need them to be humans, so Albedo can't do it, Durin can't do it, a hat guy, a kitten can't do it.
Name the Fatui gave me.
Huh.
But it also came up in the song I heard when I was born. But is that really all there is to it? What do I
Who can we
truly
ask?
think of my own name?
A human.
Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
She told me to pick whichever name took my fancy. Why did I pick Columbina? Maybe because I felt that she never wanted to become Kutar and be worshipped as a god.
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day. We're running out of time. We need to look for other candidates.
Then allow me to try.
Daddy!
What are you doing here?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out.
Is she willing to volunteer?
So she informed me. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a suitable candidate.
Daddy, after my own heart. Sorry, father.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away.
That is true. She should be able to, right?
How was it? Did you feel any discomfort?
Not at all.
Oh.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Great!
Oh.
Cool. Alright.
I forgot about her part of the iridescent moon marrow, okay. I was too busy thinking of not Krai characters.
Then my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
Okay, let's do this.
I'm ready.
No time to waste. Oh, Arlecchino would be willing to do this for me, Columbine. Oh, oh. God, imagine having to stand like that for 3 days. It's one thing to be fasting, but imagine having to stay in this exact pose for 3 days. Right? I'm just saying, I could not do that. I probably wouldn't even last 2 hours before I'm like, I need to go pee. Oh, also, Siphon! Thank you for the introductions. Welcome on in.
The sacred scroll shut. The stars
Sorry.
grow dim.
I'm gonna introduce myself after Nicole is finished.
Sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Oh. Ore farming. Yes, welcome on in. My name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy. I'm a thirsty, nerdy, eldritch deer VTuber. We play a lot of gachas, we play a lot of RPGs, such as Final Fantasy XIV, Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, and Goddess of Victory, Nikkei. And right now we are playing Act 6 of the Archon quest. Act 6, I did not expect this, but we got thrown straight into Act 6 after finishing Act 5.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly.
Crumb cookies!
Slowly. It will give your body time to readjust to the
Hold
digestion
on, what
process.
is...
They will head in soon.
Were those entire... Was that lamb? Or is those entire Frenched lamb? Oh my god.
Huh? I cannot pass through. Is it because I have no physical body?
Yeah, are those like a Frenched rack of lamb?
It has been 3 days. My strength is all but completely
Are looking at Reddit.
faded. Can I really hold
I get the
on until
feeling
Moon Prayer Night?
that she was used to... I get the feeling she got used to harsh conditions after her upbringing. But yeah, oh my god. Oh, girl boss, queen, king. Ah. Go through the gate Nicole opened once you're ready.
I have confirmed that you are all in good health. With that,
This is the breakpoint? Yeah, I figured as much. So when we go in there, we gotta finish it. Once you go through the gate, you're committed? Alright, bet. Siphon, thank you for checking in. I hope you're doing well. Well, there we go. A Nocturne of the Far North. Complete. Next stream, it's going to be time to lock in. Yeah, once we go in, we gotta go in. But for now, though, I unfortunately do have to say that is... Vexus, thank you for checking in. Oh, Violet. Minor spelling mistake. I always think of like that FF14 gif with like the minor spelling mistake. Good till today. But yeah, unfortunately, this is going to be the time where we have to end it off because I really need to get some food. I am so hungry. I feel like my roommates are probably like, when the fuck is she going to end? Okay. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Any luck with Durin and Yehoda? No! Because they hate me! They hate me. Sad. Okay. I actually do need to go, like, right now. So we're just going to raid a friend. We're going to be raiding... I think I know who to raid. Tomorrow. Oh, I won't be streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. I will be busy. Hold on a frickin' millisecond. Hey, y'all. I just saw this out of the corner of my eye.
You do not understand.
Hey, hey, hey. Guess who just got drip marketed? Oh my god, this is so long. Hey, hi. The White Horse Adeptus. Wait, we heard about a White Horse Adeptus. Remember when Yenfei was talking about the Adepti? Oh my god, that's fresh in my brain. Oh, hey. Zubai. Zubai. Yeah, that's her name. I need to see her name in Chinese to know how the intonation is pronounced, but yeah. Uma. Oh wait, is that why you were saying Uma? Oh my god. We got our new drip marketing! Geo. Okay, Geo? I can't see a weapon, so we'll have to see when she comes out. Moon wheel. Wait. Wait, that is a moon wheel! It's got like the moon. Oh my god! Okay, that's exciting. And on that note, let's end off stream. We're going to be raiding Kiwi! We're going to be raiding Kiwi, who's also playing Genshin and is also looking at the drip marketing. So please copy paste the raid message, copy paste the sub raid message, and
if not,
I will see you all very soon. Oh, thank you, Violet. Thank you. You're ahead of me.
Grass and rest a while.
Thanks for the stream. Thank you. I will not be able to stream tomorrow because I will be busy. I've got IRL business, but I will be live on Friday. So I hope to see you all there. Okay. Bye, everyone. Bye. Okay. Bye.